Lord, may I leave to mention a matter, Lord?
Today is not the mentioning day.
Restoration application, Lord. This was filed on 14th June.
I don't allow mentioning or accepting is very urgent matter. Mention on Monday.
Lord, Monday I have other. Lord,
It will hand over the slip.
Here, Lord, this is only for.
Hand over the slip. Hand over the slip. Yes.
My item number 15. Today has been listed in a new motion. The service has not become that's why I not.
So when it will be called on, then you renew.
Because
Sorry. I don't allow this mentioning. Yes. Yes, call the list. Oh, you will not mention. You are appearing in this matter. Yes, please call the list.
Item number 1.
Item number 1.
One, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Lord, I am for the Uttar Chairman Uttar Kotra Municipality. Lord, junior of my
Just a minute, Mr.
order has been complied with.
Complied with.
And it has been communicated, and
Just a minute.
authorized construction will be demolished within directed.
Just a minute, Mr. Mukherjee.
এটাকে দিন স্যার, এটাকে দিন।
Order is dated 15 June 2023.
15 June 2023.
Just a minute. So any proceeding was initiated under section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act. Where is the order? Yes, where is the order? Order to now.
It is last order, it was communicated.
What is the date of the order?
Date of the order is not 23. In the year 23. Not admittedly, there is delay. But, Lord,
Just a minute. It is communication, demolition, authorized construction, and
resolution.
Date of the order was in 2023.
Yes. Lord,
এই একটু হালকা এসিটা চালাতে বলো, গরম করছে। এসিটা হালকা চালাতে বলো এটা। Where is the order? Find it out. এই দাও তো, ওনাকে দাও। Show me that on initiating proceeding an order was passed under section 218.
board's resolution.
It has been decided to demolish the unauthorized construction.
Yes.
So it has been complied with.
My lord, no compliance. My lord,
Who has made the unauthorized construction?
respondent number 5. Respondent number 5. Promoter made
But
unauthorized
where is the
construction.
order, Mr. Mukherjee?
That is
This
the
is
order
nothing.
of the Board of Councillors, and it was communicated.
This is nothing. Where is the discussion under section 218 granting opportunity to the parties to make deliberation and pass an order? Show me that order. What is this আলোচনান্তে পৌরসভার 37 বাজার লেন উত্তরপাড়ায় যাতে বেআইনি নির্মাণ অংশ ভেঙে ফেলার সিদ্ধান্ত বোর্ডের সভায় অনুমোদিত হয়? Is it an order under section 218?
That is the final order.
Where is the recent order under section 218? You are doing these matters for a pretty long period of time. Where is the detailed order under section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993?
First page, Lord. This is the report of the SAE, Sub-Assistant Engineer.
I want to know that proceeding was initiated and after considering deliberations made on behalf of the parties, an order was passed.
Yes.
Where is that order?
Lord, kindly see, Lord, page number, Lord, first page. It was inspection. Thereafter, Mr. Swapun Bojok was at, Lord, was, and others, Lord. You are requested to attend the hearing with all relevant documents before on 10/11.
No,
And all
very
parties,
well. Where is the request to attend the hearing?
all parties, all attended. All
Then
attended.
hearing was conducted.
Yes.
So where is that order?
Lord, after hearing, my Lord,
Then it was a notice dated 8 November 2025 issued by the chairman.
all parties were heard.
Matter was heard, and where is the order?
That matter was heard, Lord, and
Today, can I dispose of this contempt application? This yes, order is contempt application is disposed of in one line. Is it the contemplation under section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act?
Lord,
I am asking you. Forget about everything, Mr. Mukherjee.
Lord,
Is it the contemplation or provision, or is it the requirement under section 218? Where is the detailed order?
Lord, kindly come, Lord, they order dated 17/11/2020.
Then court will start passing order, writ petition disposed of in one line. Dismissed.
Lord, kindly see, my Lord.
Where on the basis of hearing, where is the order?
Lord, kindly,
This is nothing. What you are submitting to, what you are showing today, this আলোচ্য সূচি পৌরসভার 37 বাজার লেন যাতে বেআইনি নির্মাণ বিষয়টি আলোচনার জন্য বোর্ডের সভায় পেশ করা হলো, and the next line আলোচনান্তে পৌরসভা 37 বাজার লেন উত্তরপাড়া জোতের বেআইনি নির্মাণের অংশ ভেঙে ফেলার সিদ্ধান্ত বোর্ডের সভায় অনুমোদিত হলো. Is it an order?
after hearing all sides,
Where is the recording of this order of the deliberations made by the parties?
Lord, it was communicated by 17/11, Lord, 17, order dated 17/11.
Chairman of the municipality is required to pass a reasoned order. Where is that?
Lord,
Where is that? Show me.
Lord,
Don't waste court's time. Then I will issue rule against the chairman.
Lord, kindly see this order.
Yes, this is an order by the chairman.
My lord,
And it was communicated 17 November 2020.
17 November.
November 2025.
Just communicate.
2 days back, 3 days back, after initiating proceeding. When will you file your affidavit of compliance? It has been passed. File your affidavit of compliance. Issue.
The advance copy may be served to me, my lord, so that I.
Now I am
So that
already
I
had.
can instruction. from the
Survey copy upon her.
Yes,
Uh,
I am.
yes, this order. And along with the resolution taken in the meeting of the
Now, just now.
meeting of the Board of Councillors. Contempt application is heard in terms of the order. Contempt application is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner
Lord, I am handing over.
and alleged contemners. And alleged again. and alleged contemners. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Deepak Mukherjee, Deepak Kumar Mukherjee, learned advocate representing Uttarpara, representing the alleged contemners, has submitted that the order passed by this court on 15th June 2023 has already been complied with. Next paragraph, contemners are directed to alleged contemners are the next paragraph. Alleged contemners are directed to file affidavit of compliance by 10 days from date. By 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 5th December 2025. 5th December. File affidavit of compliance.
You are given
Eh,
not,
File affidavit of compliance. 2 weeks time.
you are given 2 weeks time to demolish the account.
File affidavit of compliance showing all the records.
Yes.
Otherwise, if this court finds that 218 provision has not been
Yes.
complied with,
Yes.
then you have to face the music. Next.
Grateful, madam. 5 बारो 5 बारो
Copy ले लिए थी।
है
Item number 2.
The time for the petition.
দুজন আছে আপনি টু হয়ে গেছেন
আমি তুই 31st hard
Order is dated 25th November 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি।
হ্যাঁ পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি।
এবার করে দেবো। হ্যাঁ দিয়েছিস, আমি বলে দেবো পাঠিয়েছে আমি ট্রান্সফার। কপিটা দিয়ে দেবো। হ্যাঁ মক্কেল পেয়ে গেছে। চেয়ারম্যান as well as to the PTC. এগুলো কি এর মধ্যে পড়ছে? এটা কি গ্লোবাল হাইপোটেনসি ভেন্ট্রিকল? বল আগে you have compliant order বল।
Now, at what stage your application is stuck?
The order has been complied with, my lord. দিয়ে দে।
DI has forwarded to the medical necessary medical verification. It is my instruction. It has been sent to the West Bengal Central School Service.
The petitioner has been communicated, and my lord, it is now pending before the commission.
Commission of School Education. Right.
কবে ছিল order? এলে আমরা 4 সপ্তাহে করে দেবো। চার সপ্তাহ হয়েছে? সেটা আলাদা।
Now, why the commission has not taken decision?
No, we will take, well, certainly, well, it was sent on 3rd November. In the next page, well, it was sent to 3rd November, but we, and your lordship's direction was to consider within 4 weeks. Well, we will certainly, well, we will comply.
Four weeks. When you have received the communication or
My lord,
received
in the next page of,
medical report and the transfer application of the petitioner
my lord, it has
from the DI,
from 3rd November 2025.
4 weeks time. So it has been complied with. Let me dispose it of.
My lord, since my lord.
No, at this stage, because 4 weeks is not complete.
Not complete.
Well, I'll record the submission
Yes,
of, record submission of
Yes,
Mr.
yes,
Mitru.
yes, that will suffice.
Contempt application is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicant and alleged contemnants. Stop. On behalf of alleged contemnant number 1, it is submitted that vide memo dated 31st October 2025, transfer application and medical report of the petitioner were forwarded to the alleged contemnant number 2, and it is further contended that
But it was
alleged
communicated,
contemnant number 1 has complied with the direction as contained in the order dated 25th November 2024. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing alleged contemnant number 2 on instruction submits that transfer application along with medical report were received
on 3rd,
by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission on
3rd November.
3rd November 2025, and a decision shall be taken in terms of the order
Yes,
dated
sir.
25th November 2024
Okay, yes.
within the prescribed time. Next paragraph. In view of the steps taken by alleged contemnant number 1, it appears that the order dated 25th November 2024 is complied with so far alleged contemnant number 1 is concerned. But alleged contemnant number 1 is concerned. Stop. It also appears from the submission made on behalf of alleged contemnant number 2 that I directed chairman that chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission shall decide the transfer application of the applicant within the time prescribed in the order dated 25th November 2024 based on receipt of transfer application and medical report on 3rd November 2025. Stop. Hence, contempt application stands disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped.
Wait. Copy okay diye.
Item number 3.
The professional objection, I have intimated the lawyer of the contempt. When order was passed 25, page 25.
You are representing the contemnants.
There is an application for
Just a minute, let me go through the order.
Page 25.
Page 25 better. Page mark next.
তোদের কন্ট্রিবিউশন আছে তো
No, page mark next.
This order dated 4th September 2014.
14 24
So you are receiving pay at the higher rate.
no I have
Because-
retired no
Kindly see, he was appointed as a assistant teacher in 1984 as a work education group. The work education group,
Why you are opening the case in contempt proceeding?
and there is an application for recalling or removing them.
that
You
is
are opening the case in the contempt proceeding.
No, but that's why the application for review is pending.
no
You have
pending.
preferred an appeal. Yes,
But this is what default
review application dismissed for default.
default
What?
yes
Default.
this is what default
What remains? And the order dated 4th September 2014, it has to be complied with.
20
Today you are not in a position to open the case on merit
No, certainly, madam.
in the
In a-
contempt proceeding, Mr. Mukherjee.
Yeah, I know that. Unless review or recalling, whatever may be,
Yes,
that is allowed or by the appellate
and the
court.
review petition was dismissed for default.
yes
When it was dismissed for default?
20th August
28th August.
and that was filed yet 2019 you are also limited to
Either I have to issue rule or comply the order.
Madam, in that event, kindly give me some time, madam, so that.
Very well. Now the present incumbent is added as party respondent. As
Yes,
as
yes,
alleged
yes.
contender.
I have also intimated my passing the order of the
Issue.
Other court.
Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee learned additional government period appears
that's what I have-
for the alleged contender and submits and pays for accommodation
Ujit Samanto.
in order to comply with the order dated 4th September 2014 passed by a coordinate bench on the connected writ petition. Stop. Hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned for 4 weeks. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of January 2026. Mr. Mukherjee, 4 weeks time, January 2026, comply with it in the meantime.
January 2020
Yes,
yes 40
next.
Pertains to, my lord, the urgent determination of the Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh, my lord. Till yesterday, my lord, the determination was with the Honorable Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya. Today at 10:45, my lord, there has been a determination published, apart from the indication in your lordship's list, that the urgent determination pertaining to her ladyship's list, my lord, for today and on Monday is with your lordship, my lord. Now, leave was granted on being satisfied about the urgency. The matter was running, my lord, in the list of the Honorable Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya. We got the matter released, my lord, item number 26 of the day's list of his lordship, my lord. Now, there's the urgency is, my lord, it pertains to a political meeting, my lord, a rally at the behest of, my lord, the party in opposition, my lord, in West Bengal, my lord. The rally is on Monday. My lord, I was humbly beseeching your lordship, my lord, if my lord may kindly take up my matter today, my lord, at any time, my lord. I will serve notice, my lord.
On Monday it is scheduled.
My lord.
Who is appearing for the other side?
My lord, state has appeared.
Amrita
Mr. Amritolal Chatterjee, my lord, will issue a notice to him, my lord. My lord, kindly fix the matter today, my lord, any time.
Well, at 2 p.m.
Grateful to your lordship. Notice the.
Sub notice. Call the next matter.
Item number 4. I am for the petitioner.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the LS contempt.
Page 45 is the order. The order was passed long before 9 March 2017. The order was passed. Till possession has not been given.
You are appearing for? I appear on behalf of the LS contempt. Contempt na? Yes. Order at which page?
Page 45.
Page. এটা দেখে দেবেন তো। Page 45 of the contempt petition?
Yes, Nilo.
No. But kindly see the last. Which page? Not 45.
Page to 40.
It's the last page. Last page of the applications.
The order dated 9th March
Last page of the
2017
application.
passed by.
So far as my brief is concerned, it is the last page of the applications. Last page of the contempt applications. আপনার তো লাস্ট পেজেই দেওয়া আছে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে।
Lordship is seeing the contempt application.
Yes, this is the contempt application. No, not last page. Where you have annexed it? Order dated 9 March 2017.
Yes.
Page 59. Why you are saying 45?
That is my Bimla, sorry.
Wrongly page denominations. You don't have the brief?
Yes, Mula, I have.
Then why you are saying 45?
In my brief, it is 45. Mula, sorry, by mistake. ওটাই খারাপ বিষয়। বলবো এই তো ভর্তি। Yeah. মানে আরো 10 বেড়ে যায় 60 62 হবে। আচ্ছা 45 বললাম, ও বলছে 55 10 59 66
Yes. When
But
it
so
will be
far as,
delivered,
no, my lord, I'm coming. So far as my instruction is concerned, my lord, the alleged container has made every possible effort to comply the order. My lord, we went to the spot in question and demarcated the plot in question.
whether it has been
Kindly-
delivered or not,
He was not present in spite of the notice when the date was
when he will make it, when he will
on
deliver,
18/12/2020.
when he will deliver it. Tell me.
If he made available, he was not. My lord, kindly peruse my report, my lord. If he cooperate with us, we will. then
What
no-
cooperation you require?
My lord, kindly peruse the report first.
There was an attempt to deliver possession, not in respect of the land which I acquired from, which I got from the collector of Post
That is a disputed question of fact.
কোনটা দিয়েছে অর্ডারটা?
আমি আপনাকে দিয়ে দেবো।
না না অর্ডারটা দিয়েছে না।
না না অর্ডারটা না।
জানার
Very well. That exercise failed because they did not turn up.
Yes.
So within a fortnight, you hand it over.
ম্যাম
My lord,
No, no, no.
my lord, I'm coming.
Please wait.
একটু আমায় বলতে দিন, it coming. My lord, it can be possible within fortnight because my lord, the SIR
Why
is,
not?
SIR is going on. Every employees are there. My lord, this is the administrative problem. My
So
lord,
what?
kindly make it 4 weeks.
Well, by 4 weeks, you hand it
4
over.
weeks, it will be handed over to.
ম্যাম সামনে the order is that if you also come to
I have seen the order.
and the order the
You
subject,
want the delivery of possession of the land in question.
yes
So that was according to your learned friend's instruction. And letter is referring to a letter of subdivisional officer Ghatal Paschim Medinipur dated 8 February 2024 that a date was fixed on inspected. Then a date was fixed when two sons of the applicant were not present. As a result whereof, delivery of possession could not be handed over.
they wanted to deliver the possession of the northern side of the land. That is a huge plot of land, northern side of the land. But by the order dated 9th March 2017, the order is that more properly described in the schedule to those conveyances were conveyed by the state to the petitioner.
That court will not enter into.
No,
It
this
because
is the
order is silent on this.
no. If you also kindly come to the order first paragraph.
That I've seen.
By several deeds of conveyances, one dated 31st May 2000 and the other dated 2nd April 2001, the subject land more properly described in the schedule to those conveyances were conveyed by the state to the petitioner. Your lordship kindly come to the my deeds.
No, in this proceeding, court will not demarcate the land.
No, I am not praying for demarcation. Let him give this other portion. If your lordship kindly come to the,
That is not there in the order.
yes, as per the deed.
By two deeds,
Yes.
dated so and so, subject land more properly described in the schedules in those conveyances.
Yes, I have annexed those conveyances. Your lordship kindly come.
So if the schedule, a date was fixed for delivery of the possession, so why this was not taken?
No, because they are giving me the northern side of the plot.
This
But-
was not your plot.
No, not my plot. According to conveyance, it is southern portion. You'll also kindly come to the deed. 63 of RS plot number 63.
Though your pagination will not tell you.
No, it will be.
Tell me the page.
No, 37. I
37 is this. This is 37.
May I show? Your lordship kindly.
If you don't have the proper copy, what can be done?
ঝটপট করো। এটা দিন। এটা দিন।
No, I will not consider this. Sorry.
Well, I have annexed those two deeds, which said including the sketch map, where it is shown the southern side of the plot.
Yes, please read the schedule.
Yes, name of the district Minnapur, PS and Moja such and such. RS plot number 63, part southern portion.
বার করতে বলো না।
আমাকে দিন না kindly.
Page 41 is RS plot number 63, part southern portion.
Yes, that is the deed conveyed by the collector Minnapur. They should give me the land according to the
So
conveyance.
this is the land in question.
Yes, this is the land.
In two conveyance deed.
Yes,
Yes.
southern portion of RS plot
If
number.
a different plot,
Why shall I take the
if
other?
you keep নাকের বদলে নরুন, then how it will be accepted?
They were present at the time, they were never disputing.
Hmm.
At the time
So
of.
very well, it's strictly in terms of this schedule of the deed, you hand over the land.
Yes, yes,
This is RS plot number 63, part southern portion.
that I want.
PS Ghatal, Mouja, Pushpata, Govindapur.
I humbly pray one thing, my lord,
Yes, I could not hear you. Louder, please.
kindly ask the learned advocate for the petitioner to come for the purpose of compliance, you are complying this court, the honorable court's order, kindly cooperate with the contemner.
Well, I am always ready to
Whenever
cooperate.
they ask him if there is any
No, but why
difficulty.
you did not remain present?
Well, I
On the
present-
date, a letter is being shown, subdivisional officer,
well, actually, I was,
Ghatal, just a minute.
well, I was present, but they were showing me the northern portion.
On 12 November, 18 December 2023, land in question was inspected for delivery at 12 noon to hand over the possession of the mentioned plot of to see Arunabh Datto and Amitabh Datto, both sons of so and so, after serving notices to both of them.
Yes.
The mentioned plot has been duly demarcated by Amin and Revenue Inspector attached to the order at this school, but neither Arunabh Datto nor Amitabh Datto remain present.
Yes.
On 18th December 2023, they could appear or they could remain present and could indicate
No,
that this is not the plot. Where is the letter subsequently sent?
Well, that is not correct. Your lordship.
No. After this exercise, which was carried out on 18 December 2023, show me any scrap of paper whereby on behalf of the applicant any protest was lodged, any complaint was lodged, that was not the plot of land which was contemplated in the order passed by the Honorable High Court.
Yes.
Where is the letter?
Your lordship can say I have annexed the order of the district magistrate.
I am asking you, simple thing.
No.
18 December 2023, it was fixed. Block development officer, block land and reforms officer Ghatal remain present. It was inspected on 18th December 2023. Then after inspection, they were ready to hand over the possession.
Yes.
You are saying no, it is not the land which was required to be given in terms of the order passed by this court. That land was not proposed to be handed over to in favor of the petitioners. As a result whereof, this handing over process was not complete. But first of all, nobody remained present on behalf of the applicant. Second, if it is a wrong demarcation of plot for handing it over, then where is the subsequent letter sent to the subdivisional officer or the alleged contemner that the one land which was in the schedule of the deed was required to be handed over,
Well,
but instead another piece of land was proposed to be handed over. Where is such letter?
Yes, no, you're,
Where is such letter?
I'm coming, that is the order of the BLR, SDB.
From your side, where is the deliberation?
No, your lordship kindly come. They wanted to give me the land, which as per order of the district magistrate, because by the
I am not aware, I am not concerned with the order of the district magistrate. I am to see whether the order of this court has been complied with not. After this exercise on 18 December 2023, could you show me a scrap of paper by which an objection was lodged against demarcation of plot of land?
no, I was not knowing. No, I informed
You
them.
did not appear. That is why you are not aware of. Now, the correct thing is has now come out
No, the
that you do not know because you did not appear.
No, your lordship kindly come to the order. The order was direct.
Very well, Mr. Chatterjee.
Yes.
I am granting you 4 weeks time.
Yes.
In the meantime, you serve a notice upon the applicant, fix up a date,
Yes.
and hand over the possession strictly in terms of the order of this court.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I am apprehending that some unauthorized persons have been
Yes, sir.
occupying that because they have been inducted by
Contempt
alleged
application is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the applicant and alleged contempt.
contempt.
But you have to hand over this 63.
Yes.
Plot number 63.
Southern,
RS plot number 63 part southern portion.
yes.
I am just specifying in my order because that is the schedule of the land conveyed by the state government after revocation of acquisition.
Yes.
কি বলছিলাম? Stop. It is alleged on behalf of the applicant that order dated 9th March 2017 passed by a coordinate bench on the connected writ petition till date is not complied with. Stop. On the contrary, a learned advocate representing alleged contemner
কন্টেম্পটাররা আছে এখন জ্যোতি প্রকাশ চ্যাটার্জি
alleged contemners submits in reference to a letter dated 8 February 2024 of the subdivisional officer Ghatal, Paschim Medinipur, that steps were taken to hand over land in question, plot of land in question, to hand over the possession of plot of land in question on 18 December 2023, when no one appeared or when no one remained present for taking possession of the land, when no one remained present on behalf of the applicant for taking possession of the land of the said land. As a result whereof, order passed by the court as a result whereof, order dated 9 March 2017 could not be complied with. Next paragraph. However, Mr. Mondol, learned advocate representing applicant submits that in terms of the order dated 9 March 2017, land which was described in the schedules in land which is described in the schedule to the in the schedule to conveyance deed needs to be handed over. Stop. Relying upon page 41 of the contempt application, it is further contended that as per schedule of the conveyance deed, what is the date of conveyance deed? 26 February 1996.
Well, that is written in the order itself. Two deeds.
আপনি বলে দিন না, সেটাই বলছি।
31st May 2000. 31st May 2000.
Conveyance deed is dated 31st May
2000.
2000.
Correct.
Land described as RS plot number 63 within bracket southern portion close bracket under PS Ghatal Mouja Kushpata Gobindapur আলাদা আলাদা করে
Part, southern portion, part.
needs to be handed over to the petitioner, needs to be handed over to the applicant. Stop. It is alleged that alleged contemners are trying to hand over a different piece of land which is not described in the schedule of the conveyance deed dated (31st May 2000).
Well, there are two deeds. Another is 2nd April 2000.
Same piece of land,
No, same.
same piece of land.
Same.
Next paragraph.
আছে নাকি বসে?
On behalf of alleged contemners, 4 weeks time is prayed for in order to comply with the direction as contained in the order dated 9th March 2017. 9th March 2017. 4 weeks time. Stop. In order to grant opportunity to the alleged contemners to comply with the order dated 9 March 2017 passed by the coordinate bench, hearing of this contempt application stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading
Well,
in the monthly combined list of January 2026.
may I pray one thing?
On the next date, alleged contemners shall file affidavit of compliance.
But
Well,
kindly-
may I pray one thing?
My lord, I am praying
Well,
for,
I am hearing that they will give me possession, but they will again dispossess me from that land very next day.
That I do not know.
my lord, I am praying for one indulgence. My lord, kindly ask my learned friends to communicate the order of the communicate the order of this.
Contempt proceedings, what communication?
Yes.
Yes. Next date I will issue rule. আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো
Communication করে দেন।
Check করে দেব, orderটা পাই।
memo dated 8 copy of the memo dated 8 February 2024 issued by subdivisional officer Ghatal, Paschim Medinipur is taken on record. What communication in contempt?
Well, if there is a change of posting, then he will take the responsibility.
Yes.
Well, I am hearing that they have been transferred. contemners
The
have
name of
been
the
ta-
car. There is no specific.
Then you should have mentioned it at the threshold.
Yeah, just few days before, they have been transferred to another place.
So who are the present contemners? Are you aware of their names?
Yes, I am aware of that.
আচ্ছা তাহলে একটা লাইন অ্যাড কর লিভ ইজ গ্রান্টেড টু দ্য লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট রিপ্রেজেন্টিং দ্য learned advocate for the applicant to amend the cause title of this contempt application and add present incumbents as additional alleged contemners in course of this deal. করে দিচ্ছি, করে দিচ্ছি।
Item number 5.
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent.
এটা 4 হলো না contempt application 4 হলো না? Yes,
Lordship, the background of this can is that one departmental inquiry proceeding was reconducted, and during this, sufficient opportunity was not provided to me. I requested
What has followed already earlier coordinated bench has already given direction to file affidavit. So far the main repetition is concerned. Now he is trying to open the inquiry proceeding by claiming subsequent, my lord, production of subsequent documents and subsequent witness.
just
Kindly see his prayer in the application.
now what is the present stage of the proceeding?
On
present state is that second show cause has been issued, and I had requested this disciplinary authority to allow me to have some additional witnesses, but that request has been denied.
Second stage of the proceedings means at which stage? Second show cause notice has
Second
been
show cause
issued.
notice has been issued, sir.
So the inquiry is complete.
But before
Where you granted opportunity to make deliberation before the inquiry officer.
yes, Lordship.
So at that point of time, if you did not raise this issue, now you are
I
stopped.
raised that issue and it is recorded in the daily
So
proceeding.
that will be considered after final order. But what is the scope of this application?
The scope of this application is that if additional witnesses is not allowed, and some witnesses that few witnesses have as
At this stage, it
appeared
is not
as
possible.
independent witness.
Since the inquiry proceeding is already complete, second show cause notice has been issued indicating proposed punishment.
Yes, sir.
What is the punishment indicated?
Removal from service.
Removal from service. Have you given reply to the second show cause?
Not yet, Lordship. But
When the
this is
second
this
show
is
cause
the
notice was
re-inquiry,
issued?
1st September 2025.
Why you have not given reply?
Your Lordship, I was still expecting that relief will be given by the court.
At this stage, there is no scope. Now, in the reply, you are at liberty to take this issue that in spite of raising my voice for granting me opportunity to make further deliberation before the inquiry officer, I was not allowed. But the inquiry proceedings at this stage cannot be reopened.
He concluded the inquiry at his own till 12.
So you take this point in the in your reply to the second show cause. Since you are not permitted to raise these issues that you want to adduce further evidence, or you want to, you wanted to adduce further evidence, and you wanted to examine witnesses before the inquiry officer, but this plea was not allowed, that you need to highlight in your reply to the second show cause notice.
Lordship,
At this stage,
the
court will
background
not-
is it is re-inquiry in this charge sheet issued in 2022, and at that
when the inquiry was completed,
earlier it was completed 23. Then I was
then show me any letter that during the course of inquiry, you requested the inquiry officer to adduce further evidence and to examine witnesses, but you were not allowed at the relevant point of time.
yes, Lordship. Yeah, I also.
Not from the pocket, but have you taken this point in the your petition?
Yes, it is written in the petition that it was not allowed.
In the writ petition,
Yes, in the petition.
in the application,
Can.
That-
in the can,
Yes.
show me.
Reply to question.
Your prayer is otherwise. Newly discovered documents.
Yes,
That goes to show that after completion of inquiry, this was done.
the thing is that on 12th of June, this GM legal appeared.
When the inquiry proceeding was completed,
He concluded it on 20th June,
2023,
25.
20th June 2025.
Yes.
Show me any complaint or any representation before 20th June, 20 June,
2020.
before 20 June 2025, seeking further opportunity to adduce evidence.
I got only on 20th June. So I requested for additional witnesses since he had produced independent
Lordship knows
witnesses.
very well, so far the strict rules of evidence is not applicable, so far the domestic inquiry is
Yes.
concerned.
That is the
Therefore, order 41, rule 27 principle is not applicable in the domestic inquiry. He is now reopening the,
that is not permissible.
At least then one more submission that in the similar case, one Debasis Mukherjee versus ECL, in this similar charge sheet, the Honorable Calcutta High Court has mentioned that department shall not take any action till the disposal of the case.
That is considering the facts of that case, that we also often pass an order, but that is not the case. Your case is this: after closure of inquiry, when the proceeding is in the second stage, when this second show cause notice has been issued indicating proposed punishment to the delinquent officer or delinquent employee. At that stage, you discovered certain documents which were required to be considered by the inquiry officer during course of inquiry. That is not permissible.
Not that, Lordship. On 20th June, he concluded this inquiry, and on 20th June, I requested him, and on he told me that I have recorded in this proceeding. You may request CMD, discipline authority. On 23rd June, I wrote a letter to discipline authority requesting for producing some additional witnesses, but no reply. Then again, I wrote a letter on 15th July. Before this issue of all this second show cause, I had requested both the authorities.
So in the second while responding to the second show cause, you highlight these issues. At least you will get the opportunity to raise this issue by responding to the second show cause.
My only submission is that, Your Lordship, this is a malified, but whenever I ask any pertinent question,
that,
it did not apply, give
the-
any proper
The
response.
time has not a right to consider the malafidus of the proceedings, because let the proceedings be logically concluded, and thereafter if you are affected or if your right is infringed in connection with the disciplinary proceedings, you will have the opportunity to file an appeal. There is an appeal
yes,
provision,
appeal.
and thereafter you will come before this court if your grievance remains unredressed. But at this stage, it is not the time.
After that, they will be simply removed from
No,
service.
but rather it appears that you are trying to frustrate the proceedings, delaying to delay the proceedings. That is not permissible. I could understand that there was no inquiry at all, but you have participated in the inquiry, appeared before the inquiry officer, deliberation was made, and on the closing date, yes, I have received further documents. That is after the inquiry. That is not permissible.
But I had requested on the same day that I may kindly be allowed for producing a opportunity to.
Where is that such request?
Yes.
Where is such request?
On 20th June, question number 12,
It is
my answer.
part of record. No.
20th June, question 12, 12 ka reply. Reply of question number 12.
Okay.
Reply to question number 12, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The document
Reply to?
question number 12. I have given the daily
It's
procedure.
not part of the record.
Is it part of your application?
No.
Then
You asked me to show the record, so I
but you have filed an
but you
application.
did not receive the document.
Well,
and you
that
say
is
I
not
have-
part of record. You cannot produce it before this court in this fashion. Is it part of your application?
It is mentioned in
If
the
it is not
application.
on record from your pocket, you cannot place any document.
Mentioned in the can that I was.
Yes.
It is mentioned in the can.
Mere mentioning will not do. Where is the prayer? What is your prayer in the application?
Facilitate the producing additional
The light
witnesses.
of the
After conclusion of inquiry, he is paying for
protection.
protection.
Yes.
Same day.
Second thing,
Take
my lord,
any action.
additional witness.
Disciplinary authority not to take any action based on the inquiry report or concluding disciplinary proceedings.
Para number D.
To permit the applicant to submit newly discovered documents.
Yes, I was not knowing that he was.
So in the writ petition, why you have not taken this point?
Because it was not mentioned that PK Patra will appear.
When you have filed the writ petition?
Was in 24. And
In-
PK Patra appeared on 12th of June 25 as independent witness.
So writ petition was filed before initiation of inquiry proceeding. Writ petition was, it is not, in the writ petition was a premature writ petition.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
So what was the order passed in the writ petition? Let me see.
The court has directed to file affidavit in opposition and reply.
এই রিট পিটিশনের কপি হ্যাঁ আছে আছে when this order was passed when this order was passed
sometime in
no no order was passed on the writ petition
আরেকটা
It was not yet heard.
whether your writ
there
petition
are
was previously heard.
another
Prior to filing application whether the writ petition was heard.
Not yet.
Writ petition was not heard.
Not yet.
there are
Writ
another
petition was
he has
never
filed
heard.
3 writ petition that's why
Two.
two writ petition another writ petition there is an
So
order.
another writ petition is pending.
Yes, so it is running in the hearing list of your lordship.
When that writ petition was filed.
2024. That was also. That was regarding the payment of wages when I was removed from service.
Not relating to disciplinary proceeding.
Not related to that. It has nothing to
Yes.
do with this proceeding.
That matter will appearing before your lordship in the
Yes.
Bhante list.
Not relating to disciplinary proceeding.
Alright.
No.
Not with this
That is
proceeding.
related to
Another.
reinstatement and back wages.
That is related to reinstatement and back
Back
wages.
Already reinstated and newly punishment order passed by Eastern Coalfield Limited.
So punishment order has already been passed.
Yes, so far there are
He-
earlier
he-
So there
earlier writ
There is
petition,
previous
Yes, you are
disciplinary
very-
proceeding.
he was removed from service, previous writ petition. That has been appellate authority of CIL board, that order modified.
and
The
means-
major punishment would not be given, it should be given minor punishment. But major punishment is part Coal India Limited, but minor punishment part holding by the Eastern Coalfield Limited. Thereafter, Eastern Coalfield Limited reinstated first him and passed the minor order. Now he paying for back wages since he has been reinstated. But appellate authority Coal India Limited, no single whisper regarding the given to the back wages. He did not object. He did not challenge the appellate authority order. He did not make the party to the appellate authority in that writ petition that is pending before your lordships. Lordships can fix both the matter analogously next any day.
No, but that is regarding back wages due to modification of the order passed by the disciplinary authority in previous disciplinary
Yes, sir.
proceeding.
Yes.
Previous-
Now, this
Yes.
court is
No,
considering the present
no
disciplinary-
connection in this. This is space cause of action. Fresh justice.
Previously, a major penalty was imposed that is in the nature of removal. That was toned down and it was ultimately decided that maybe a minor penalty was decided to be imposed upon. So therefore, since the petitioner was not paid the salary during the period when petitioner was out of service, prayer was made for payment of back wages. That is not connected to
No,
this.
not connected with this matter.
No.
Where is the second show cause notice?
Okay, next one.
Where is the charge sheet and second show cause notice?
This is the second super notice.
Yes, also not annexed.
You have not annexed the charge sheet?
Charge sheet is annexed in the original.
Yes, where is that? Tell me.
Can I please request? Can application.
Page 13 of your writ petition.
Page 30, E2.
Where is the, this is a charge sheet dated 2nd June 2022. Then when inquiry was concluded?
Our inquiry was concluded.
20th June 25.
No,
Tell me
report.
when it was concluded.
Inquiry was concluded. Just a minute.
Where is the inquiry report?
Inquiry report, my lord. Inquiry. Unfortunately, my lord, writ petition has not brought, only application copy has been brought.
Where is the inquiry report?
দেখি আপনার writ petition এর কপিটা আছে কি?
In the writ petition, you won't get it. Why you are not appearing with the without writ petition?
Today I missed the brief, my lord.
If this is the level of assistance, then it's very difficult.
My lord, the inquiry report was given, my lord, 12th June.
20th June.
You have got it. Proceeding concluded on 12th June 2025. Right. Today the proceeding concluded at 6 p.m. The regular hearing is fixed on 20th June 2025. Hearing.
So did you submit any letter on 20th June 2025 that these are the additional evidences and witnesses which you want to rely upon before the inquiry officer? Where is that letter? Is it part of record?
I had submitted this to CMD, Discipline Authority,
Where is that letter?
part of record.
On 20th June 2025 or before that, when the inquiry was concluded, did you submit any letter that these are the witnesses and evidence materials which I want to rely upon?
I had submitted the letter to Inquiry Authority, but he refused to receive it. He just said that I have recorded this statement and I will not receive any letter. This is
Sure.
this is recording the reply
Your
question.
writ petition is also premature. At the stage of initiation of proceedings, you cannot file a writ petition unless and until there is a malafide initiation of proceedings or it is without jurisdiction. So far, initiation of disciplinary proceeding is concerned. Application being can 1 of 2025 along with the main writ petition being the WPA 29546 of 2024 are taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties, representing the petitioner and Eastern Coalfield.
Yes, yes. All the respondents.
And the respondents. Stop. a disciplinary proceeding was initiated against the petitioner who is working as manager within bracket security close bracket HQ headquarter Eastern Coalfields Limited by issuing charge sheet dated 2nd June 2022. Stop. Today, when the matter is called, matter is being today, inquiry proceeding is complete and it is submitted that second show cause notice has been issued against the petitioner indicating proposed punishment. When second show cause notice was issued?
1st September
1st September 2025.
First September 25. Second show cause notice was issued on 1st September 2025, but it is submitted by the petitioner who is appearing in person that reply to second show cause notice dated 1st September 2025 is yet to be submitted. You have not submitted second show cause, is yet to be submitted. আচ্ছা প্রথমে দেখো তো ইন প্রেজেন্স অফ দ্য লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেটস বলেছি, হ্যাঁ ওটা ভুল হলো ঠিক করো। In presence of the petitioner who is appearing in person and the learned advocate representing the respondents. ঠিক আছে, ঠিক করে নেব। Next one. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of record, it appears that writ petition was filed on 10th December 2024 when inquiry was not concluded. Inquiry was concluded on 20 June 2025. Stop. Subsequently, application being canned 1 of 2025 was filed on 4th August 2025 by the petitioner alleging that in spite of request was made to the inquiry officer to permit the petitioner to adduce additional evidences or to adduce additional evidence and examine witnesses, examine other witnesses, same was not permitted, requiring revival of inquiry proceeding. Now, requiring consideration of these materials by the inquiry officer at this stage. Next paragraph. Having considered the prayer made in the application, court has posed query to the petitioner whether before expiry or before completion of inquiry proceeding, inquiry officer was requested by him by submitting letters or by submitting representations in order to permit him to rely upon additional materials. Stop. Court does not get satisfactory reply, and no such representation / application is produced before this court in order to substantiate that before completion of inquiry proceeding, inquiry officer was accordingly requested to permit the petitioner to rely upon additional materials. Next paragraph. Today it is found that inquiry was concluded on 20 June 2025 and second so cause notice was issued on 1st September 2025. Therefore, in absence of cogent reasons, this court does not find it fit to direct the disciplinary authority to revive the inquiry proceeding. Stop. As it is submitted by the petitioner that till date reply to second so cause notice dated 1st September 2025 is not filed before the disciplinary authority. Time to submit reply to the second so cause notice stands extended by fortnight from date. Stop. Petitioner shall also be at leave to highlight in his reply to the second so cause notice that there was a requirement so far inquiry officer was concerned to permit him to rely upon additional materials. Stop. Next paragraph. On receipt of reply to second so cause notice, disciplinary authority shall decide the same in accordance with law on due compliance of natural justice. Now, shall decide the same in accordance with law, and a decision would be taken, and a decision shall be taken for ensuring due compliance of natural justice in the matter of initiating disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner. Stop. In view of aforesaid facts, court finds writ petitioner is premature. Now, in view of next paragraph, accordingly, writ petition and connected application being Can 1 of 2025 are disposed of. Urgent Xerox certificate.
Item number 6. Let I appear for the petition.
I am appealing on behalf of the respondent.
This is the affidavit of service as per direction of your lordship on the previous day. Or the petitioner's land was purchased by the Eastern India Coalfield, 1.05 acres. And my lord, all the oustees were given the my lord. All the oustees were given the employment by the ECI.
When the land was
95
taken by the
95
Eastern Coal.
1995. My lord, kindly see the first annexure is the details of the land taken from the
1995 it was taken.
yes
Yes, now
1.05 acres. Whatever there was a writ petition previously filed writ petition wherein an order was passed by the Honorable Justice Dr. Sombhuta Chakraborty as his lordship then was. They did not contest the writ petition and order has been passed. My lord, kindly seize the order first. That is at page 29.
29 is the reason order, mother, not
Oh, sorry.
29 is the reason order.
23, my lord. 20. Sorry. Starts from 20.
the recent order dated 19th October 2017.
Earlier order is of page 18.
No, are you challenging this recent order?
Yes, I am challenging the
Why you are coming after 8 years? Come to page 30.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, demand justice was made in 2024.
That will not save the limitation. Though in the writ petition there is no statutory period of limitation, but Supreme Court has time and again has said that within the reasonable period it has to be filed,
Yes, my lord.
and that is 3 years. Now from 2017 you have filed this writ petition on 6th January 2025. So from 17 to 25,
My lord, on
for
that,
7 years, what you are doing?
my lord, on that score, my lord, I am, my lord, supported by a judgment of Supreme Court, my lord, that after 16 years, the Honorable Court was pleased to direct the respondent authorities to provide employment, my lord. It is passed by Justice Chandrachud as his lordship then was. So, my lord,
So what was the fact of the case?
fact of the case was,
Where the Supreme Court has passed this order?
my lord, this was that they did not, my lord, collect the details of the land acquired by them by the respondent.
So there was a fault on the part of the respondent
Yes, ma'am.
authorities. Is it a fault? It is a decision has been taken.
Whatever,
And
my
a
lord,
decision, if decision is
But
not questioned,
that-
what is the scope?
my lord, that apart, there was case of discrimination, my lord. Others were given the employment. I was, my lord, deprived of from that, my lord.
Tight over the on
No,
your right.
no,
What
no.
can be done?
I moved it, my lord, at my lord, appropriate time. In 2017, I moved this application. That was, my lord, my lord, kindly see.
Periodical filing of representation does not save the delay.
That's right. My lord, kindly consider the fact of this case. What happened? They acquired my land. They, my lord, they sat tight over the, my lord, matter. Others were given the employment. I was not given the employment. As such, I moved a writ petition in 2027. Kindly seize the order of Justice Chakraborty, my lord. First, kindly seize the order of Justice Chakraborty at page 22. And his observation was the unimpeachable documents were filed by the petitioner.
It's
In
22
spite of that, employment was not given to them. My lord, kindly seize.
Page 22 to the
22 starts from 22
22 to the one.
and
18.
18. Sorry, 18. 18 is the appropriate page, my lord. May I read? Page 18, Annex P2.
Let's look at it. As per Merito.
Yes,
My lord, kindly please the judgment at page 18. That is the judgment of Justice Chakraborty.
well, wait, I'm coming.
My lord, the case I was, my lord, citing, in the case, what happened, my lord? In the persons, auspicious persons, who have not, my lord, submitted any application, they were also allowed.
Where is the order passed by the court?
Yes, ma'am. Court order is at page 18.
No monetary compensation was paid.
No, Malad, he did not fulfill the criteria. Your lordship kindly come to.
But what about this direction? Come to page 26.
Yes, my lord, I'm saying,
In case of any reason whatsoever, such employment cannot be given to the petitioner, the respondents must financially compensate her for loss suffered by her.
there is no question of loss. Kindly see, my lord, it was an ex parte order, first thing that. Your lordship kindly come to page 29.
It's a judgment after long hearing.
They did not contest.
Well, my lord,
So
But your-
therefore, don't say all these things.
No.
Now free of cost, this land was taken.
no,
Payment was made.
payment was made, payment
That is-
was,
it was
compensation was given.
My lord, what happened?
Well-
my lord? It was purchased from the.
So why you are not saying this? What
Kindly,
I'm
kindly come to
asking.
page 23, my lord. On the second paragraph, my lord.
So therefore, the payment was made.
Yes. And it further appears from annexed.
Still, in that even file your affidavit 2017
And-
order.
Yes, my lord.
At the point of
for
maintainability is kept
maintainability,
open. Yes, yes.
Well, on the score of maintainability, my lord, I am citing a judgment, my lord, of the honorable.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In the writ petition order dated 19th October 2017, passed by General Manager Sripur Area, Eastern Coalfields, is under challenge, whereby prayer of the petitioner to provide employment under land loser category,
Landlords.
under land loser category, was spurned. Stop. However, it is admitted position, or however, it is submitted by both the learned advocates representing the petitioner and ECL that monetary compensation has been paid to the petitioner for acquiring the land in question. Next paragraph. In addition thereto, it is submitted on behalf of ECL that impugned order was passed by the general manager on 19th October 2017, whereas present writ petition was filed
2025.
on 6 January 2025.
Inordinate.
And it is further contended that the writ petition is not maintainable on the ground of delay. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks after ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop. Party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits.
Maintainability.
Next paragraph. Point of maintainability is kept open.
Right.
Next.
Item number 7.
My lord, may I point out one thing? The compensation which was, my lord, mentioned in the my lord, order of the Justice Chakraborty, that was not paid, my lord. What if I am not, my lord, under?
No, I have recorded that the compensation, monetary compensation
My lord,
is
not
paid.
the compensation.
I have not recorded that it is in terms of the order passed by
Yes.
Justice Chakraborty. Yes.
Your Lordship, from the application for MMNC was made only admittedly on 3rd of December 2024 and not before that, Your Lordship. And the death was in 2007. Apart from the delay and other aspects, Your Lordship, page 24 is the form annexed by the petitioner, wherein the age of the wife is reflected as 38 years in 1990.
In 1990.
So on the date of the death, if we calculate, that is,
Page 24, where is the age?
Your Lordship, the wife relationship after that date of birth, instead of date of birth, the year is written 38 years. Right hand side corner,
Page 24.
Your Lordship. Page 24, P1.
Yes.
These, there are four columns, Your Lordship: serial, then name of the family members, relationship with employees, date of birth. First column, the wife's name is there. Second column,
38
wife,
years.
38 years.
38 years.
This and the date is reflected in the left hand side corner, 4/6/1990, or it a key age, key year, 90. What I can derive, it is 1990.
But the employee died on 26th August 2007.
Your Lordship, the rule says
How 1998 application can be made?
no, Your Lordship.
1998, not 1998.
Oh, particulars of family. Yes.
Particulars of
Particular-
family is there. Your Lordship, because she is entitled to only MMC for 60 years, and if she is 45, she cannot claim for employment. She had claimed for employment of her son, who was minor. He was not 18 years.
What about MMCC family benefit?
Your Lordship, in 2024, she made an application, so she can be only entitled. Because the application was belated. Page 30 is her application.
Even if application is belated, petitioner is entitled to
Your
receive.
Lordship, that will be, but no
Why it has
interest.
not been paid? December 2024 application was made. We are in November 2025. 1 year has passed. 11 months have passed in the meantime. What steps you have taken for at least for extending the benefit of MMCC?
Your Lordship, in similarly situated matter, the then bench was pleased to pass an order, if I may be allowed to, Your Lordship. In this, we had also, regarding the interest and others aspect, a review is pending from Dichi sir, accident. So the honorable bench was pleased to direct that the authorities may grant a hearing and pass a reasoned order, and within a stipulated
No, but
period.
if the petitioner is entitled to receive MMCC benefits, then why consideration order?
Your Lordship,
Grant MMCC benefits in accordance with the scheme
Your Lordship,
by fortnight.
within a month, Your Lordship, fortnight, all the papers have to be seen, but no,
The petitioner number 1 is entitled to.
Your Lordship, petition number.
Wife, she is the wife. She will get the MMCC.
Till
MMCC
60
is
years.
the, as per provisions of the NCWA, my lord, the MMCC after demise of the employer or employer, my lord, immediately the MMCC will be affected. As per divisions bench judgment of our high.
But you have not applied for.
No, there is no necessity to make an application for releasing the amount of MMCC. First of all, after demise of the father or mother, the dependent member made an application paying for employment. If the employment is not considered, then MMCC is to be is come to effect. I made an application paying for employment of her of my son. That has not been taken. They have not
When you have
taken decision.
When you have applied?
After demise of my husband.
When? Tell me the date.
I have no copy, my lord. I have no, actually.
That is very important.
This is the.
When you have applied for?
No, my lord, I am an illiterate lady.
Father, no, that is not the explanation.
Actually,
Father died on 26th August 2007.
Yes, ma'am.
When son applied for appointment on compassionate.
After he was a live roaster, but as per provisions of the.
Simple thing I am asking.
You.
When son applied for appointment
They
on
can produce,
compassionate.
directed them to produce the document.
No,
They had a
first you have
copy
to
of
case
this
a
application.
you have to substantiate a prima facie case.
My lord, I have made an application is to be made after attaining the age of majority. I attaining the age of
If it is delayed application, you have no right.
no, my lord, there is no delay, my lord.
Where is the application? Yes, sure.
It's one judgment, my lord. Your lordship, kindly look at this.
Yes, sure.
There is no necessity to make. No, there
Petitioner,
is no necessity to make an application.
husband of the petitioner number 1 and father of petitioner number 2 was an employee of Eastern Coalfields Limited who died in harness on 26th August 2007. So, prayer is made on behalf of the petitioners to pay monthly monetary cash compensation benefit, monthly monetary cash compensation within bracket for short MMCC close bracket benefits, and appointment of petitioner number 2 on compassionate ground. Top. Learned advocate representing respondent author, you are representing Coal India.
228.
Eastern
Coal India,
Coalfields.
yes, your lordship.
Learned advocate representing Eastern Coalfields Limited, being the answering respondents, has submitted that petitioner number 1, being the wife of the deceased employee, is entitled to receive MMCC benefits as per the extent scheme. Stop. It is also contended that application for extending the benefit under MMCC scheme or application for extending the benefit of MMCC was made in December 2024 as a result whereof delay caused in extending such benefit. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, concerned authority of Eastern Coalfield Limited is directed to release MMCC benefits to the petitioner number 1 by in terms of the relevant scheme by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. On the prayer made on behalf of the petitioners for providing appointment on compassionate ground, no application is found on record wherefrom it can be ascertained the date of submitting application for appointment on compassionate ground due to untimely date of date of the employee in harness. Stop. In absence of an application made within the prescribed time, no direction within the prescribed time, no direction taken. The direction relating to appointment on compassionate ground ought not to be issued. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox and
Get
Item number 8.
Read, my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, page 26, my lord, appointment of petitioner. Petitioner was appointed to the post of multitasking staff on compassionate ground, died in hardness category. And then, my lord, service was extended. My lord, kindly see page 26, my lord. My lord, as contextual basis, I have given representation time and again. That was not considered. Page 26, my lord. On
petitioner was appointed as
multitasking staff on contextual basis on died in compassionate ground, died in hardness category after the death of my father.
What is page 26?
My lord, that is the appointment letter, my appointment letter. Initial appointment letter, then my lord, it was extended time and again. And
Just a minute. Yes, now what you are praying for?
My lord, I am praying for confirmation of my appointment. That's why, my lord, several representation was given, and last
So you are working, there is no problem to that.
I am on
Still
contextual
working
basis,
as multitasking staff.
my lord. On contextual basis, I prayed for permanent employment, and to that effect, my lords, page 28, I have given representation firstly on 2018. It was extended. I am now working.
Where is your representation?
My lord, page 28, 28. First representation. And then, my lord, page 29.
This is advocate's letter that will not.
No,
go.
page 28, my lord, the petitioner's letter.
Who is the appropriate authority?
My lord, appropriate authority, respondent number. Respondent number 2.
Let it be decided, representation.
Very
Let
well,
a
my lord.
fresh-
I have no objection. Kindly see the prayer, page 11, my lord.
Yes.
Directing the respondent authority to provide appointment on compassionate ground. He is already working.
No, but that is contractual appointment and that was made far back in 2016. How long this will continue? He is getting consolidated amount. And this is not an appointment, it is appointment on under died in unless category.
Then, my lord,
Compassionate ground petitioner was appointed and for an indefinite period he will work as a contractual employee.
I agree, my lord. If fairly submitting, my lord, a direction may be given to decide the representation as per existing.
Affidavit of service.
My lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that he was appointed as multitasking staff, sub capital of it. He was appointed as multitasking staff. VDA office memorandum dated, it is 12 April 2016, page 26.
My lord.
Page 26, what is the date?
My lord, on the top, 12th April. 12th April.
VDA office memorandum dated 12 April 2016. On compassionate ground due to untimely death of his father, who was working as ex-junior job worker, sub capital, ex-junior job worker. Stop. In reference to such office memorandum dated 12th April 2016, it is also contended that petitioner was not appointed on substantive basis and such appointment was against a consolidated amount of rupees 10,000 per month.
And after that, it was slightly extended.
It is submitted that subsequently a consolidated salary has been enhanced from time to time.
My lord.
Stop. Petitioner prays for direction in order to appoint him on substantive basis against a sanctioned vacancy.
My lord.
Next paragraph. Our respondent authorities are represented by learned advocate who submits that petitioner was appointed on compassionate ground and his regularization depends upon availability of vacancy. Availability of vacancy, as well as the policy as well as the relevant policy applicable in this regard. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, leave is granted to the petitioner to make a representation to the Director, National Institute for Orthopedically Handicapped within bracket NIOH and National Institute for Locomotor Disabilities within bracket Divyogyan with close bracket NILD being respondent number 2 by fortnight from date claiming appointment on substantive basis, taking note of petitioner's appointment video office order dated 12th April 2016. Stop. If representation is made within the aforesaid time, same shall be considered by the respondent number 2 in accordance with law by 6 weeks thereafter.
8 weeks, my lord.
By 8 weeks thereafter on granting opportunity to the petitioner or his representative to make deliberation. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed by the respondent number 2 and same shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. After granting opportunity of hearing বললাম নাকি না তাহলে to make deliberation টা দরকার নেই দেখো তো না তার আগে to make হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে Great. Next.
Item number 9. The petitioner, my lord. This is that matter of the PF was not paid. But though your lordship's order is categorically and specific, my lord, on the 13th, my lord, your lordship had been pleased to take up this matter. 14th PF. Order sheet. না না আমি মেল কমিউনিকেশন নাও মেরে কালকে মেল করেছিলাম পেয়েছি স্পেসিফিক সেখানে তো গলার টোনটা কমে গেছে ঠান্ডা লেগে গেছে গলার টোন আর বাড়ছে না কাপটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি
Who is representing Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization? And you are for the Eastern Coalfield?
Lordship.
Yes, what is your instruction?
may I complete it?
Please wait.
But there's something.
Please wait. Yes.
Lordship may be permitted to hand over some of the letters. I'm not traveling with all the letters, but to give them, please.
Why the Provident Fund was not paid?
Lordship, it was paid.
When it was paid?
Lordship.
Please, when it was paid?
Lordship, initially it was notice was the employee was supposed to retire on 30th June 2023. On 5th of June 2023, we have submitted the claim form before the CMPFO authority. And subsequently, on 26th June 2023, CMPFO authority has disbursed 52 lakhs and odd to the petitioner. Thereafter, nothing happened. Subsequently, in 2025, the CMPFO authority in the month of April has forwarded a letter to the ECL authorities indicating about the rest of the deductions because there was a 78,000 amount was taken up towards the house building advance. Now, the situation is like this. Subsequently, we have also replied to the CMPFO authority that that is on 3rd of November 2025 that we have all along paid deposited the contributory funds. Now, the difficulty is if there is in the main issue that arose is that in the VV statement, the period for which the CMPFO could not disburse or the clarification they sought for and in 2025 is regarding the period when there was a change of the colliery of the petitioner from one colliery to the other. Now, this letter of 24th April 2025, which initially the CMPFO forwarded to the ECL authorities, were never received by the ECL authorities. Pardon me?
Was forwarded to the
ECL authorities on 24th April 2025. That letter we didn't receive. We only received after, at the instance of the petitioner, when the petitioner forwarded this letter to us. Now, subsequently, we have on the month of October, we have intimated to the, on the month of November also, we have intimated to the CMPFO that we have deposited all through. The entire delay should be saddled upon the CMPFO authorities simply because, Your Lordship, when on 26 June 2023, they have disbursed the amount of 52 and some and odd. If there was
When this was disbursed?
it was this, I have given in my letter also, 26 June 2023. If my lord considers my bunch of papers, Your Lordship, there.
Yes, it was disbursed on 26 June
2023.
2023
2023. That is 52 lakhs.
and retired on 30th June 2023. So it is prior to retirement, it was disbursed.
Lordship, he was, the amount only meant for Provident Fund has been credited to Savings Bank. So this
Credited in whose favor?
is in favor of the petitioner.
CMPF. CMPF.
CMPF credited in favor of the petitioner. Now, if there has been any discrepancy on the part of the ECL authority regarding the forwarding any detailing, they ought to have indicated that time itself. They didn't do that. After 2023, neither the petitioner nor the CMPF authority approached the ECL concern about any sort of discrepancies. It is only after, in the year 2025, in the month of April, when the petitioner approached the CMPF authority, they came to the...
What discrepancy was highlighted?
It was only highlighted that the PF number was not there. That is for the particular period. That particular period, the PF number was not there.
As a result whereof less payment was made to the petitioner.
No, Lordship. No less payment was paid, because had it been a less payment was
So what was the effect of that discrepancy?
Effect of this discrepancy is that they actually, there was no discrepancy at all, because in the letter also we have stated that we have forwarded all the amounts. Had it been the situation that we have deposited
So according to you, this is not a case of delayed payment of Provident Fund.
on the part of the ECL authorities. It
So
may be
who
for
made the delay?
It is for the CMPFO.
But you are saying, submitting that on 26 June 2023, it was paid to the petitioner.
52 lakhs was paid. Subsequently, some remaining portion was left over because there was some house building allowance advance was taken on the part of the petitioner. And thereafter, it is on the, at the behest of the CMPFO authority, they ought to have came forward and inquired with the ECL authorities if there was any sort of deduction less made or not. They didn't approach the ECL authorities at any point of time.
So what was the amount which was not paid?
Lordship, this is the rest of the amount that they have paid just after the...
What is that amount?
This
Quantum of the
78,000.
amount?
78,000.
That was not paid.
That was not paid.
This 78,000 was not paid, and when it was paid?
Just a comment. It was paid 14th 11. 78,000.
14th 11 2025.
2025. After the pendency of the street application.
So this is the issue.
This is the issue.
Yes.
But I've handed over a bunch of documents, my lord. Your lordship kindly, my lord, whatever she says, my lord, I'll just corroborate to that. Now, if your lordship kindly take...
No, where you paid 52 lakhs on
Yes,
26 June.
At the very outset.
So where is your grievance? What is your grievance?
I'm coming to that, my lord. Page 34 of my data application.
Whether this grievance is grievance centers around this 78,000.
No, my lord, something else is there. My lord.
Yes.
Page 34 of my writ petition. This is the amount that has been paid to me. My lord, the problem starts with page 35.
I don't know.
Yes, it was paid.
Yes.
On
now-
26 June.
Yes. The next page, my lord, page 35. They say the some portion has been withheld because my father's name is not appearing in that form. That disbursement form is to be filled up by ECL to the CMPF, not by the employee.
TP is employer's share. What is the full form? Contributory?
Provident
Provident fund of employee.
employee.
So employer share was not paid.
Yes. Now, my lord,
CP kept in suspense,
now, my lord, kindly takes up page 69.
Yes.
My lord, page 69. Here, my lord, the CM of authority, respondent number 10, asks the respondent, the ECL, that twice they have requested the ECL to furnish the details, but ECL remained reluctant. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up paragraph 1, with reference to the subject cited above, it is regretted to inform that the reply to the office dated such and such is still awaited from the end. So they remain silent. Now, my lord, kindly takes up these two letters. These were the response by the ECL to the CMPF. Cyber. It dated 30th of October and 3rd of
I believe
November.
that those letters I have forwarded you. But
It is employer's contribution.
Yes. Now, my lord, in these two letters,
So your contention is this, that due to delay in furnishing details regarding account number and name of the father, employers, there was delay in releasing 78,000 rupees.
may if you leave
That is the
false-
crux of the issue.
Yes, my lord. Now come, kindly come.
Now today, what relief you are seeking?
Now, my lord. My lord, kindly takes up the last one.
What relief you are seeking?
We have not received the amount.
Which amount?
That's 78,000 that they are saying. I have, that is what,
We have discussed it on 6/11.
that is what I'm showing, my lord. The
Very well, if it is
passbook-
not paid, release it.
Passbook entry has
already
been there.
released. Immediately.
We have released it through a NEFT or RTGS.
That has been credited also.
But this is my passbook entry. I have handed over to your lordship, my lord. The last entry is of 19th of November. The amount,
Produce original passbook.
my lord, I shall. But in the meantime, for the delay,
So
my lord,
there, because there is a provident fund account, there is a specific account where this provident fund due
in the
is to
same
be
account.
is to be credited. Beyond that, this payment cannot be made. So production of the original passbook would reveal whether the amount was paid to the petitioner or not.
The account number such and such it is given. So we have
The same account,
disbursed the
52
amount.
lakhs
We have
was
credited
deposited.
Show me that RTGS document.
But I have handed over the account passbook, my lord. The last 3 pages, my lord.
Is being sent on 14th November 2025. Petitioner is saying that he has not received it.
But I have handed over the passbook entry, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Go Thakurata. Petitioner is saying he has not received it.
But as per my yesterday's instructions, it has already been disbursed.
Where is that receipt? Show
They
me
have sent me the
show me any document in support of transmitting the amount to the account of the petitioner.
I have this document, and apart from that, I am having a calculation sheet.
But
That
that
much
has
I
been
have.
No, is it your case that it has been paid? Then on production of passbook, if I find it has not been paid, then your department will face the music.
No, then
Mind it. I can direct him to produce the original passbook. in order to ascertain that whether the amount is credited or not. No, no.
Each,
Is it your case that it has been paid?
it has been disbursed.
So
It may take some time to get credited due to some.
so
technical
without obtaining instruction, why you are making such submission?
No, we have received these things through email.
You know, he is saying that before this court he will tell lie.
Certainly not.
So
Certainly
then there
then-
must have been
then-
certain
then let me take up on-
there must have been certain discrepancy for which the amount has not yet been credited.
Today is Friday. Then let it be taken up either on next Tuesday.
Come back.
Some
Next
interest
Tuesday or
will be granted
Wednesday?
because of the delay.
You know, let first the
Well,
payment be made.
Certainly, certainly.
I
But
will
takes
take
it up on
instructions.
Wednesday.
Interest will come later. First
Well-
the payment you want you
Madam, hand over the
you are
passbook
praying
also.
for payment
Yes, madam.
which has not yet been paid.
I will ask. I will ask.
Petitioner is saying that I have not received it. You are saying no, it has been paid. Then bank authority has to be arrayed
What we can do
in order to
we can-
find out.
What we can do, we can deposit the amount into his bank account. Thereafter, it is upon the bank to get it credited.
সার্ভার স্লো হতেই পারে
এসো
সার্ভার স্লো হতেই পারে সেটা তো আমাদের হাতে নেই আমি সেখানে আমি কাল কপি দিয়েছিলাম এটা এটা একটা
petitioner was an employee of Eastern
হ্যাঁ,
Coalfield.
বলেছিলাম আপনাকে
Was an employee of Eastern Coalfield Limited. Yes. Petitioner was an employee of Eastern Coalfield Limited who retired on superannuation on 30th June 2023. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is till date rupees 77,8516 towards Provident Fund due has not been paid, resulting in filing of has not been paid, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition. Stop. Mr. Kollol Go Thakurata, learned advocate representing Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization, being respondent number 10, prays for one-day accommodation to obtain instruction whether process initiated to release the aforesaid amount in favor of the petitioner towards Provident Fund dues is complete or not, by remitting the by crediting the amount to the bank account of the petitioner. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till Tuesday next. Till Tuesday next. 25th November 2025, in order to grant opportunity to the learned advocate representing the respondent number 10 to obtain such instruction,
Shall I take back?
and to produce relevant document in support of making payment in favor of the petitioner.
Or should we be permitted to take back those letters which I had handed over? That will keep.
Take it back.
the matter
বললাম তো, list the matter under the same heading on 25th November.
26th madam
Oh, you have difficulty on 25th?
my father's checkup is there on
না ওর কি সমস্যা আছে বলতে দাও।
26th.
Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till Wednesday next. Stop. List the matter, নিচে দিয়ে দাও, list the matter under the same heading on 26th November 2025.
grateful
আচ্ছা।
Item number 10.
For the petitioner in this matter. The petitioner joined
Service, you are representing my respondent.
well,
Yes.
the petitioner joined as a constable at BSF. And my lord, they have to give the declaration whether any criminal case is pending or not. Well, it's a peculiar case of being namesake and being dismissed from service. Because with the same name, one criminal case is pending with the same name of another person. This is
He is not the petitioner.
he's not the accused over there. Now I should tell you, lordship,
So
kindly
there is no pendency of criminal case against the petitioner.
against the petitioner. We have obtained all the records, complaint copy, FIR copy, court order, court information system, everything we obtained.
My lord.
May I just show few documents, my lord? May I just show
Yes,
few
yes.
documents, my lord? My lord, kindly come to page number 21.
Imam Haq, yes.
My lord, this is the BSF recruiting roll and enrollment form. Kindly take serial number 1 at left hand side. Page 21. Yes, my lord, kindly see serial number 1, name Muhammad Imam Haq. Lordship has found.
Yes.
Kindly see the right hand side, father's name Muhammad Tajimul Haq. Yes, your lordship found. The next page also, my name is same at part A.
This is your name.
My name.
And your father's name is
Tajimul.
Tajimul, yes.
And my lord, kindly see the part A. My name is part A. Left next page, page 22. Part A. Middle
Part A.
Part A, middle portion.
Yes.
My name, Imam Haq, Muhammad Imam Haq.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly come to page 25. Clause number.
What is this border security force recruiting role?
That I have to apply.
enrollment form?
This is the application. Kindly
Page
come.
25.
Page 25, serial number 12. Have
12.
you ever been arrested, prosecuted, convicted, imprisoned?
Serial number 12.
12.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 32.
This is at the time of your recruitment.
At the time of recruitment. This is my application form.
Page
32. Well, this is the complaint copy of the criminal case. Kindly take this serial number 10, right hand side, the 5th line from the top. Imam Hossein.
Just a minute. Yes.
Then, my lord, kindly see Pita Sheikh Duggi.
Yes.
Lordship found a complaint copy. Kindly come to the next page, the FIR copy.
Next page.
Next page, the FIR copy. Kindly see the middle portion.
Complaint and next page
FIR.
Yes.
Kindly see the serial number 7. The right hand side, serial number 10.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Yes.
Not readable.
Kindly see 10. Imam Hossein, son of Sheikh.
Under clause 7.
Under clause 7, 10. Right hand side. Absolute right hand side.
Absolute right hand
10.
side. 10.
Yes. Imam.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Imam, yes.
Hossein, son of Sheikh Duggi.
Yes.
This is father's name. Now, my lord, kindly come to the order of bail obtained by that person, page 43, that the Lanet trial court had granted bail to that person, that Imam Hossein. Kindly see page 43, last paragraph. Surrendering accused person, namely Akhtarul Ali at Muhammad Akhtarul Ali, Kohinoor Bibi, Majima Bibi, Imam Hossein. They obtained bail in that matter.
Imam Hossein,
my lord.
When this order was passed?
This order was passed on 5th of March.
Where from you are getting this?
My lord, kindly give me a moment. This order was a copy pass. This is of 17. My lord, left hand side top. It is not readable properly, my lord. Now
when you were recruited?
Left hand side.
When you were recruited?
My appointment letter is at 28th August 2023. That is at page 17.
Complaint is dated 9th October 2016.
16. My lord, kindly see the next page.
And the FIR date?
FIR date is
9th October 2016, same date.
Previous sum. Now kindly come to page 44.
Then when bail was obtained?
Bail was obtained in November 17.
Where from you are getting?
My lord, kindly see the left hand side top. It is not readable properly. Left hand side top, my lord, November 17. The next date was fixed on 6th
left hand side November 17.
And your lordship will find the next date given 6th of December 17. The next paragraph itself, the handwritten paragraph, left hand side date. So it will justify that it was on November 17.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly take the next page, page 44.
Page
44, next page.
Page 44.
Yes, this is the local PS report. Subject to further verification, it is certified that instantly no adverse record could be found. Muhammad Imam Haq, son of Muhammad Tajimul Haq of village such and such, West Bengal, from the available records of the Manik Chowk PS Malda. That is the petitioner.
So just a minute.
Yes.
Because that is Muhammad Imam Hussain.
Separate person. Now, my lord, we obtained information from the court itself. Kindly take page 45.
Who obtained information?
We obtain information because, my lord, from the lower court with the high court application form, we can obtain information. That is the original authentic
Yes,
page 45.
Page 45.
45. Kindly see the first reference number, case reference number. Then question number 1, whether Muhammad Imam Haq, that's the petitioner, son of Muhammad Tajimul Haq, resident of village such and such, Malda, is FIR named in connection with above referred case.
Yes.
Answer at the right hand side, serial number 1 is no. Extreme right hand side column.
Yes.
The next question number 2, whether Muhammad Imam Haq, son of such and such, is being charged sheeted.
So your case is this based on the document that you are not Muhammad Imam
I'm
Hussain,
not.
rather you are Muhammad Imam Haq.
Yes. Now, how it has happened? I tell you, Lordship, the mistake committed. There was an antecedent check. Kindly come to page 37. This antecedent check by the Superintendent of Police, DIB Malda, they committed a mistake. They sought for the antecedent checking.
Page 37.
37. But kindly see. Kindly see the subject. Kindly see the subject first. Report of verification of CA of Imam Haq, alias Muhammad Imam Haq, alias Muhammad Imam Hussain, alias Muhammad Imam Haq, alias Imam Hussain, son of Muhammad Tajimul Haq, alias Muhammad Tajimul Haq, alias Sheikh Duggi. Everyone has been named, every person in the one paragraph. Everybody is alias with their different avatars. Not kindly see.
What is CA?
Is the post, na? Commandant of verification of character antecedent. CA is character antecedent.
Character antecedent.
Character antecedent. And in the body, your lordship will not find the name of the father. Second paragraph, the first paragraph of the body. Case number. এটাই কেস তো, এটা সেম কেস তো, দেখে পেয়েছো তো? তোমার তো এখানে 40 জিও কেস নাম্বার ডিফারেন্ট।
The case number is telling. This is Manik Chowk PS case number 443 of 2016.
Yes. Kindly see the FIR also. The PS case number is same. 443 of 16. At the same time, police authority.
So this is the root cause. This is the root of everything.
No, but the police authority says that I showed that the local.
So have you made the state authority party?
State ke party koro.
Then it can be re-verified. A fresh report can be called for by this court.
Yes, court says no. Police authority says no.
So why you have not made state party? Superintendent of Police, Police Malda should be made party.
Based on that, they have acted and they.
And also this Manik Chowk PS.
Manik Chowk PS has given its report.
Is a case originated in Manik Chowk PS.
Page 44. PS's report is there.
So where they should have been made, they ought to have been made parties to find out the veracity of the entire issue.
They have their own contradiction in their own reports.
Yes.
PS
Serve them party that this officer in charge or inspector in charge Manik Chowk PS and Superintendent of Police DIB Malda.
Very well, my lord. We'll come back after making them party. And he has been dismissed, my lord, for that reason.
Where is the dismissal order?
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to page number 49. He has been dismissed from service.
Your dismissal is based on this report.
My lord.
Now he is contending that that report is not correct report.
My lord, your
So the report who has submitted the report, a report ought to be called for from those authorities.
My lord, whatever has fallen from your lordship is absolutely correct, my lord. My lord may pass an order accordingly. My only point will be that the point of maintainability should be kept open.
Okay, why?
Because, my lord, kindly
Yes, sir.
consider. My lord, this, my lord,
Sorry.
my lord, this submission should be recorded, my lord. I am the answering respondent.
But let the police authority appear.
Let that be there be, but the point of mentality we should also be open, kept
In the
open, my
writ
lord.
petition, order of dismissal dated 17th April 2025, issued by Commandant 185 Battalion Border Security Force is under challenge. It is submitted by Mr. Lahiri, learned advocate representing the petitioner, that based on police verification report dated 28 July 2025, issued by Superintendent of Police, DIB, Malda, which is at page 37. Proceeding was initiated against the petitioner.
Also on complaint letter.
Culminating into
My lord, apart from that,
order dated 17th October 20, order of dismissal dated 17th October 2025. Stop. It is next. It is submitted that petitioner was. It is submitted that no criminal case or criminal proceeding was pending against the petitioner, and involvement of one Imam Haq alias Imam Hossain in connection with Manik Chowk PS case number 443/2016 dated 19th October 2016 is a different person. Stop. In support of such contentions, reliance is placed on certain other documents relating to the aforesaid criminal proceedings. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the grievance of the petitioner, this court finds it fit to grant leave to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cause title and add Superintendent of Police, DIB, Malda, and the concerned authority of Manik Chowk Police Station, Malda, as additional respondents. Stop. Let cause title of this writ petition be amended in course of this day. Stop. After such amendment is made, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the amended writ petition and order passed today upon the additional respondents and also upon the learned government pleader by 10 days thereafter, and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration.
my lord,
On
my lord, amendment copy of the amendment should also be shut upon us also, my lord.
No, it's not required now. Very well, cost title amended cost title is served upon. Yes. On 15th December 2025. Amended cost title.
I have also.
If it is amended, they have a right to get an amended copy.
হ্যাঁ এখনই করে
Not a mentioning time.
Kindly pardons me, my lord. It's a matter pertaining to the determination of Justice Ghosh.
On Monday.
My lord, Monday is the, my lord, I indicate to your lordship, my lord. My lord,
At the time of call, remind me.
only made appear on Monday. My lord, it was appearing in the list day before yesterday.
Urgency.
My lord, the urgency is, my lord, a person may be intercepted by the ED owing to, my lord, activities in her account using her, my lord, PAN number. We have sought for registration of an FIR.
Sorry, please call the list. Sorry, Mr. Bhattacharya.
My lord, may I
Take the
come back?
regular bench.
My lord, may I come back on Monday? My lord, made a,
I am not impressed. Yes, I have heard you.
Item number 1 from supplementary list.
Please, your lordship, my lord, by now, my lord, these matters are known as regulation matters. Party in opposition intends to have a political rally, public rally and meeting on the 24th of November 2025 under the jurisdiction of Sundarban Police District. A representation, my lord, will find at page 30, which was made to the Superintendent of Police, Sundarban Police District on 15/11/2025. But in tune with their usual practice, my lord, there has been no response. So impliedly, they have rejected it. Monday is the date of the public meeting and rally.
Where is your representation?
Page 30. We have indicated. And the meeting is on a private property. I have also annexed the NOC at page 21 issued by the landowners. That's the same police district. Just strong. Like, just copy the unreported judgment.
The formal permission is required.
My lord, I will, my lord, just hand up.
Similar order.
Similar orders, my lord. It was passed last week only. The state also challenged this. The state went up in appeal. This was on a thoroughfare. This was
Whenever Mr. Bhattacharya does these matters, always comes with similar order.
no, these are like, as I said, regulation matters, my lord. Every week around 3 or 4 matters. Every week. Similar. This was on.
You are bestowed with the responsibility to do these matters.
No, there are other matters also which are very interesting. These are not very interesting matters. Like one matter, I really burnt the midnight oil. It was pertaining to whether jurisdiction can be exercised under Article.
That I know. You do other matters.
Yes.
That is known to
But no,
this.
here also there is a scope of argument in a lot of matters.
Your field of practice is not confined to these matters only. That is known to this.
The dynamics of the changing society
Now
has now made this also a field.
Then a formal permission is required. So why this has not been run?
But I am the last person to waste your lordship's initial time.
I know that. That's why I am not being very vociferous.
Lord, may I do this, Lord? There is a report given to me which indicates not the difficulties that are there. Lordship will consider it, Lord, and Lord, incorporate it as part of your lordship's order. There are Mr. Bhattacharya's judgment, the one he has shown. There are other judgments also which has given restrictions in which these things can be done. Mr.
No, I had produced this judgment because the state challenged and went up in appeal.
No,
What are the difficulties?
in all these judgments, the court has given liberty to the state to regulate the control by way of steps to be taken by police authorities, my lord.
The power the police derives, my lord, may kindly
Lord,
appreciate
Lord,
Section
please,
30 of the Police Act
Lord,
that
please.
provides for regulation of public
Yes,
rallies
that's exactly what I'm
and
saying.
assemblies on public roads and thoroughfare. So here, in so far as the meeting is concerned, it is on a
That is
private
on a
property.
private land.
No,
Yes,
there
it is
is
on a
a,
But you will organize the
But
rally.
there
so
is
far
a
as the
rally
rally is
which will
concerned,
go and
my lord, I
ultimately
had to knock the doors of justice because under Section 30, the police is vested with the power to regulate
there's a rally
assemblies
which will
processions.
culminate in a
But again,
meeting
this
which may be in
particular
a,
Maidan.
yes, yes,
in a particular
yes,
private place,
yes,
but the rally will go through public
yes,
thoroughfare.
yes, yes. That is
Lord,
true.
if your lordship has a look at page numbers 2 and
That's
3,
among them.
and নিশ্চয়ই,
Page 2 and 3.
page number 2 and 3, my lord, the difficulties, the logistic difficulties and locational inconveniences are mentioned here. But kindly, my lord, incorporate that in whatever order, sort of order your lordship feels proper. Below support, এটার কপি আছে?
কি গো? কোনটা গো?
একই রকম শব্দকেই পারমিশন দিয়েছি, এটা দেখ।
ও আচ্ছা, ISF এর হ্যাঁ, 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 ঠিক আছে। জগন্নাথ চট্টোপাধ্যায় এটা বার করো। Okay.
আচ্ছা সার্ভিসই আলাদা হয়ে গেছে।
It all really matters, but I was like, no. Election notified হয়ে গেলে তখন তো ECI রেগুলেট করবে, তখন এই মামলাগুলো হবেই না।
সার্ভিসের এত মাত্রা আছে যে একটা আলাদা
বেশি তো তাই।
একটু কথা বলতে হবে কি লেখা।
Now, you limit the number of
One more,
participants so far rally is concerned.
আমরা
There's a proposal of 10,000
only one thing.
persons
Because there
who
is
are
a-
going to
It
participate
will
in the
not be
rally.
beyond 10,000. It will not be beyond 10,000.
But there's some, I think some reasonable.
It's a congested place
restrictions
as
that
I'll tell you,
saying.
I'll tell you, Lordship.
Lordship has a look at this.
Let my learned friend.
And that temple is temple situated
No, this has been their,
on the mid of the
this has
road.
been their consistent defense. In fact, plea. In
But
fact,
if
2
a
weeks back also, under the same police
So this
district.
judgment, if your lordship has a look at paragraph 17,
দাদা কোনটা দেখাচ্ছ এটা?
ওই যেটা তোকে দেখতে বললাম না
না
একটু
কপি।
হ্যাঁ জি
হ্যাঁ।
আর কাছে রে
এটা কোন?
lordship has a look at paragraph 17. I think Lord, the restrictions Lord which have been given here,
হ্যাঁ।
I think they're very reasonable in nature.
সেকুলার ফ্রন্ট যেটা
এটা কোথায়?
The 21st January 2025
So
gathering.
one day before the rally,
It is in Kolkata.
Oh, this was Dorina crossing.
No, I'm saying one day
So
before the
Dorina
rally here
crossing.
also. But I'm not saying that specifically these, but these are reasonable
এটা কি
restrictions.
ডক্টরস প্রোটেস্ট? ডক্টরস প্রোটেস্ট? এটা কি নাম বলো দাদা একবার?
আমাকে এসএসসি
অল ইন্ডিয়া সেক্রেটারি। হ্যাঁ। Yes,
I
yes.
think the nature of the restrictions are reasonable.
No, this was All India Secular Front was a continuation.
Whatever
They
it is.
continued for 2 weeks. They sought for extension for another 2 weeks. That was the fact.
No, whatever it is, I think these are reasonable restrictions which your lordship can consider.
Yes, these are the reasonable restrictions.
And Lord,
What about the
one
number
more,
of
Lord,
persons
I'll tell you,
to
Lord.
join the rally?
Lord, one more I wanted to add, Lord. That is, Lord, the names and details
Oh, volunteer list.
of that
We'll
will be
pro-
punished.
We'll provide that.
Whoever is part
We'll-
of their organization and
We'll provide.
By tomorrow we will provide.
Yes. By tomorrow, we'll provide names of
Details of persons who are
names and contact numbers of 20 volunteers.
volunteers.
whoever are in
Who will
the
organize the program?
Yes, who will be coordinating and liaisoning with the police. So this is one minute.
What about the number of persons
number?
who
Yes,
will
Lord.
join
I'll
the
tell
rally?
you, Lordship. They had taken a similar.
Limit it to 5,000.
I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord, what has happened there. Recently, there has been certain unfortunate incidents in that area pertaining to Kali Puja, Jagadhatri Puja. One idol of the mother goddess was found in a mutilated condition. In another instance, my lord, the police, my lord, I will not go into the facts, but in a prison van, in a police van, one DT was placed. So this created, my lord, an unrest or, my lord, resentment amongst the.
So therefore, it appears that the
No, among
situation in the area is tense.
No, it was not tense. Thereafter, my lord.
But the reason
Accent.
And your
Thereafter,
rally and
thereafter,
program
I'll
may
tell your
add
lordship.
fuel to the.
No. Thereafter, we approached the honorable court for having a rally on 3rd of November. The police, as usual, my lord, under the same police district, my lord, they washed their hands off. We moved the honorable court, my lord. This was the order passed by the honorable coordinate bench in respect of the same police district. They had taken the same point, and in fact, that was on a national highway. National highway, my lord, knows, my lord, in Kagdeep area, it's very narrow. This is not even a national highway.
Shall not exceed 6,000.
Oh, this was, my lord,
at any point of time.
Yes, there it was 8,000.
even less.
There it was 8,000.
No, 6,000.
There in the for in that case, my lord, it was 8,000.
Not even national
Same
highway.
petitioner.
It is not in Kolkata.
It is not Kolkata.
Where this program was.
Same area, same police
area.
district. Same
So
police
the number
district.
of participants in the rally shall not exceed 6,000.
Yes, because there the state had taken the point that they are having the Rash Utsav. So for Rash Utsav, there can be certain crowds also. Therefore, it should be restricted. The original application contained 8,000. The honorable court restricted it to 6,000. So, Manoj, kindly, live streaming, है ना? Kindly keep it restricted, Manoj, to make it half, Manoj, because people cannot be, Manoj. If people come, Manoj kindly appreciates if people of that area, people of that locality.
The only ground for this rally, I don't know what my learned friend has said because I have not been part of those litigations. The lordship sees paragraph 3. This is the only ground for holding.
No, I am telling about the area. I am not
no
saying.
other ground period,
Yes.
nothing else. Paragraph 3.
Yes.
This is the only reason for holding this rally. Page 3, paragraph 3.
I am telling about the background.
Such a vague.
No, the background. What I am saying is.
So many
No.
ground, nothing else.
I say that how can I.
The ground for this rally.
No, the
All
police. The police
whatever
cannot.
else has been submitted is from the bar. I have no idea.
No, the police cannot decide about what a program should be about. The police has the power only to regulate. Malad can keep it restricted to, my lord, 8,000, and Malad may direct, my lord, that one flank, my lord, of the road may be used, leaving another flank, Malad, unobstructed.
A person belonging to a particular political party has come forward with a present petition praying for a direction upon the jurisdictional police authorities, police authorities to permit to permit the political party to organize a rally and holding a meeting at the end of such rally on 24th November 2025 in between 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. Stop. A representation was made to the Superintendent of Police, Sundarban Police District, on 15th November 2025, intimating that a rally to be organized, which will proceed through Mandir Bazar bus stand via Mandir Bazar Choto Mandir to Jagadishpur Gosto Tola Mat within bracket Mela ground, and that Mela ground would be the culmination point where meeting is to be organized.
It is 43,000 square feet.
Stop.
The ground, 3 bighas.
Prayer is made for granting for giving necessary direction upon the concerned upon the jurisdictional police authorities, which would facilitate the party volunteers to organize the program as delineated in the representation dated 15th November 2025. It is submitted by Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharjee, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, that in spite of submitting such representation on 15th November 2025, till date, no formal permission is accorded.
By the police as well as the SDO.
No formal permission is accorded by the concerned police authority and the concerned subdivisional officer. Stop. Now stop Corona. Whereas program is scheduled on 24th November 2025, prompting the petitioner to approach this court, seeking necessary directions. Stop. In support of the case made out in this writ petition, reliance is placed on the orders dated 3rd November 2025, passed by a coordinate bench on the writ petition being WPA 24921 of 2025 within bracket Obhijit Ta versus the state of West Bengal and others, and another order dated 29th October 2025, passed by another coordinate bench on the writ petition being WPA 24500 of 2025 within bracket Nobendu Sundar Noskor versus state of West Bengal. Next paragraph.
Obhijit, in fact, my lord, there was an appeal by the state. It has attained finality because there was a consensus before the appellate court regarding the date. All the other conditions, my lord, were basically upheld.
It is further submitted that against the order passed in Obhijit Ta Supra, an intra-court appeals were preferred, and same preferred, and the order dated 3rd November 2025 was not interfered with. Stop.
Only the date, my lord, by a consensus, the date was altered. It was a consent order, my lord. So what is the date?
Next paragraph. Mr. Somrat Sen, learned senior advocate representing state respondents. He's whether he is holding any post now.
Is the AAAG.
Assistant
Triple
Additional
AG.
Advocate.
Assistant?
Assistant Additional Advocate General.
Mr. Somrat Sen, learned Assistant Additional
Assistant Additional
Advocate
Advocate General.
Assistant Additional Advocate General appears on behalf of the state respondents who who has made submission based on instruction, who has made submission based on written instruction dated 21st November 2025 and has opposed the prayer of the petitioner. Stop. A communication dated 21st November 2025 of Inspector in Charge Mandir Bazar Police Station, Sundarban Police District, is placed before this court and same is taken on. Next paragraph. It is contended that the said rally, which is proposed to be organized on 24th November 2025, will proceed through Jagadishpur village, and is also proposed to reach at culmination point, which is Jagadishpur Gostotola Mat, Malagram, within bracket Malagram. According to the police authorities, said Jagadishpur village is a congested area and Mandir Bazar Choto Mandir situates on the middle of the road. Therefore, there would be a difficulty in organizing said rally peacefully. It is also submitted on behalf of the state respondents that considering the number of participants in the proposed rally and as a mandir is situated on the middle of the road where always on the middle of the road and the area is crowded.
The report, my lord.
Situation may arise which would found to be beyond the control of the police authorities.
One indulgence, my lord. The report that they have, my lord, the photos that they have referred to, I mean, kindly take the photo, my lord. The broad road.
Their submission are recorded.
And they have relied on a photo. There is no crowd, and it's a broad road, my lord.
Next paragraph.
That is what the photo reveals.
However, next paragraph. While considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court has come across, an order passed by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 1390 of 2025 within bracket All India Secular Front within bracket ISF and another versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. Paragraph 17 of the order dated 20 January 2025 contains certain restrictions which needs consideration, certain restrictions which need consideration as the petitioner in the present case prays for direction for organizing a rally and meeting, and the rally would be held on public road. Next paragraph. taking note of the objections raised on behalf of the respondent authorities vis-a-vis the right of the members of a particular political party to convene their, to conduct their program, this court finds it fit that the proposed that the rally would be organized on 24th November 2025 in such a manner that the number of participants in the said rally should not be more than 7,000. Stop.
The meeting, my lord, may not receive the numbers.
As it is as it is submitted that the culmination point of the state culmination point of the rally will be at Jagadishpur Gostotola Mat within bracket Mala ground.
Page 21, the permission, madam.
And same is owned by a private individual.
Individuals, all of them have given. Concerned administration as well as police authority will permit that the meeting at the said culmination point would be conducted, but at the same time would be conducted with a note of caution that said meeting is required to be convened in such a manner that would not disturb peace and tranquility of the area in question. Next paragraph. The rally and the rally and the meeting shall be organized subject to following conditions. That the participants in the said subject to following conditions colon dash niche Roman 1 kore dao. Participants in the said program will hold a peaceful assembly / peaceful rally / meeting, and the participants in the rally will be limited to 7,000. Roman 2. Petitioners shall participants in the rally or petitioners.
The rally shall be organized in such a manner, or the program shall be organized in such a manner that there shall not it shall not cause any undue obstruction to public at large. 3. Concerned police authorities shall make necessary arrangements for security with adequate number of personnel so as to ensure that no breach of peace takes place.
Including, my lord, the safety and security of the dignitaries, my lord, attending the rally, the route lining also.
Stop. Next, police arrangements would be made under the supervision of the Officer in charge, Mandir Bazar Police Station.
My lord, Mandir Bazar Police.
Mandir Bazar Police.
Mandir Bazar Police Station.
Under the supervision of officer in charge of Mandir Bazar Police Station.
He's the respondent number 4.
Sundarban Police District. Being respondent number 4. Or any other superior officer as the state deems fit and proper.
It will be my lord, inspector in charge. IC. He's not OC.
Inspector in or officer in charge, inspector in charge. Next, assembly/meeting shall be held subject to compliance of rules in relation to noise pollution and without causing any inconvenience to the public at large. Next paragraph. District administration, including the jurisdictional police authorities, are also directed to ensure safety and security of the participants
and the dignitaries.
Safety and security of the dignitaries and participants in the proposed in the said rally, which will be organized on in the said rally and meeting, which will be organized on 24th November,
including the route lining. Otherwise, my lord, there are orchestrated attacks, my lord, which are engineered.
Next matter. With the aforesaid directions,
But kindly, my lord, also include the route lining, my lord. The route lining, my lord, because what happens is, my lord, whenever the
I have said rally,
including the route lining of the dignitaries. What happens is, my lord, it's a regular feature now. There are cases also pending. Whenever these dignitaries, my lord, make a visit, now there is an attack on the convoy under this particular my lord, police district by, my lord, persons of a particular community, and thereafter the police.
That is Mr. Bhattacharya.
No, route lining, I'll tell your lordship.
That is Mr. Bhattacharya is beyond the scope of this.
Very well, very well. My lord, only one clarification, my lord.
Don't invite this court to
Very well, my lord, only one clarification. No, but I'm out with a similar order.
No order can be brought.
Very good. My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. My lord, the rally is restricted to 7,000, my lord. Insofar as the meeting is concerned, my lord, let it be, my lord, may kindly mention 10,000.
I have specifically
but the figure, my lord, to indicate, my lord,
that the rally would be confined to 7,000.
My lord, kindly, my lord, only specify, because, my lord, what happened is, my lord, I have appeared in so many of these matters. In one matter, the Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh permitted, my lord, a meeting come rally opposite to this South Calcutta Law College.
It is clarified that only rally is confined to 7,000 persons and not more than that.
Grateful.
But regarding the meeting, my lord,
only rally I have stated.
But I had to.
With the aforesaid directions, read petition stands disposed of urgent xerox certificate.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
In one matter, my lord, read petition was allowed, prayers were allowed. Police said that no, there is nothing specifically stated about the state.
Yes. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Item number 11 from monthly list. Item number 11 from daily list.
My lord, I think, my lord, this court has no jurisdiction to entertain this writ application. My lord, kindly come.
You are appealing for?
Respondent number 2.
Who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner at 2 p.m. Souvik Ghosh mentioned before your lord.
2 p.m. No, 2 p.m. Two group 9 matters are mentioned.
No.
Oh,
Souvik
yes,
Ghosh
yes.
mentioned that he will be engaged.
Not today. Not today. Yes, not today. You are appealing for the respondents.
Yes, my lord. This court has no jurisdiction actually.
What is the matter about?
Matter, it is labor matter. My lord, kindly.
Very well, you take this point on the next date in presence of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Since it is, yes, it is mentioned that he will be in difficulty. Yes.
Item number 12.
This is my area of service. This is the only not releasing the pension, gratuity, and provident fund amount.
When you have retired?
My husband was an employee under the Eastern Coalfield Limited,
Yes.
and he suddenly died on 23/2020.
Died on
23/2020.
28 March.
20th March.
20 March or 28 March?
20 March 2020.
20 March 20?
March 2020.
20. 20 March 2020. Yes.
After demise of my husband, I made an application paying for release the amount of pension, gratuity.
You are the only wife or there are other wives?
I am the wife first, only wife, my lord, of my
You are
husband.
sure?
Yeah.
Yes. Why the pension has, family pension has not been settled?
I am appearing on behalf of CMPFO.
Who is
until
appearing for the
received
Eastern
claim.
Coalfield?
Your Lordship, I appear for the Eastern Gold. I'm led by Miss Tanushi Das Gupta, my senior.
Who is she?
She's in other court, Your Lordship. I'm seeking for 1 week's time to seek proper instructions and come back.
Let her take instruction, come back. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that her husband died on died on 20 March 20 in harness, died in harness while in service or after retirement.
No, while he's out.
Her husband died in harness on 20 March 2020, who was an employee of Eastern Coalfields Limited. But till date, একই সঙ্গে, but till date, terminal benefits including death gratuity has not been paid, not been settled and paid to the petitioner. Stop.
In the pension amount.
Next,
pension, monthly pension that has.
Stop. Stop. Pension case. Stop. Pension has not yet been payment of pension has not yet been commenced. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing Eastern Coalfields Limited has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Coal Mines Provident Fund
Organization. This one number 8.
Organization.
Yes.
Coal Mine Provident Fund organization being respondent number 8 is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on
Next slide.
2nd December 2020.
Beautiful, Lordship.
Next.
13.
This is also my matter, my lord.
Yes.
This matter, my lord. Affidavit service matter. Service. My lord. The mother of your petitioner was an employee under the Eastern Coalfield Limited. Mother, during the period of service tenure, the mother died. Mother died on, my lord.
Mother of the petitioner was?
Petitioner mother was an employee under the Eastern Coalfield Limited. She died on 23/2023. 2003. 23rd? 20th March 2003. After demise of her mother.
In harness?
Yes, ma'am.
Died in harness?
After demise of her mother, the petitioner made an application before the concerned authority to provide an employment under the died in harness category.
When the application was
immediate.
Tell me the date.
Service was provided. Service was provided by them.
Service has been
provided by. I am in service. My claim is this in this petition. My mother's provident fund amount has not been released in favor of myself and my brother. My brother and my made an application.
You are in service. Why your mother's provident fund amount is required?
My brother is also there, my lord.
He will look after your brother.
I shall look after the man. Provident fund is the contribution of.
You will look after your brother.
Provident
already So 20 years have passed, more than 22 years, and now you are coming that the provident fund has not been
There
paid.
was a delay
Who will
for-
believe it?
There was a delay.
You have secured job under died in harness category, and thereafter, after 23 years, 22 years, you are coming.
Yes, sir. After obtaining the job.
Immediately, I was not provided the employment. Employment was provided after a long period. Well, thereafter, I made an application to release the amount
Have
of my.
got the job, you should consider yourself fortunate enough, and therefore you should take care of your brother.
Obviously.
Yes.
I shall have to care. Well, but my lord, we release the provident fund amount is the employees contribution.
So
my lord.
contemporaneously, why you did not raise this issue that why this provident fund amount was not paid?
My lord, they have withhold the amount of.
What about your father?
My father was not employee.
Not employee.
Not
So are you aware of whether this payment was made to your father or not?
No. That was
So
not
why
paid.
father has not come?
Father is not.
Because father is entitled to get pension.
No, my father is not lying.
Whether the father is getting pension?
No, nothing.
Why father?
Has been released.
Add your father as party. Serve notice upon father. Let me hear father whether father has been paid or not. At the time of death, death of your mother, what was your age?
My age was.
Today you are 44 years.
Yes.
So go back to 23 years.
Yes.
So
18 years plus.
44 minus 23.
I was just major.
21.
I was just major at that time.
So your age was 22, 23 at that point of time. It may so happen that the amount has been released in favor of the father.
No.
Who was the nominee in the service record of your mother?
Nominee, my
must have been your father. He is entitled to get pension.
I shall have to make a party to my.
Now you shall.
No, my amount has been paid. Neither to myself nor my father.
So his husband, her husband should have come at first. Are you aware of where you have stated that your father has not been paid provident fund?
No, that is not.
Where you have stated?
Now, I do not know whether father is alive or not.
Where is the statement that your father has not been paid provident fund?
No, that is not stated in my.
Withdraw the writ petition. Sorry.
No amount has.
Your writ petition has not been properly prepared. Neither you have made your father party. You are not aware of the fact that whether father has been paid or not, and you are not in a position to know. You are not in a position to apprise this court whether your father was paid provident fund or not.
My father is alive or not, that has to be.
That you do not know. Whether father is alive or not, you do not know.
Your lordship, kindly give me one day.
No, just a minute. Your father is not alive. Let Bablu alias come to the affidavit part.
Bablu.
You may not know, I know.
No, my affidavit. Bablu.
Then how it is to be ascertained whether father was paid or not?
No, they will disclose.
Why? It is your
whether
case.
my payment was made to
What
my
is the
father or not,
what is the principle to be followed? It is your case. You have to first substantiate the prima facie case.
My case is that I was not paid any amount of the provident fund amount.
You are not entitled to at that point of time. Your father must have been paid.
There has to be disclosed by the.
After 23 years.
They are having some
After
documents.
23 years, show me that your father is not paid.
I shall have to come with some documents.
How you will come? How you will come? Your father is no more in this world.
Well, the bank passbook must be there.
Yes.
Bank passbook.
And you are seeking leave from this court to add your father as party respondent. Just 2 minutes back. The fictive, completely
I'm praying for apology, my lord.
misconceived writ petition. How much cost is to be imposed?
I am praying for apology.
Withdraw this writ petition.
Now I am withdrawing this petition, but I shall come to fresh fight.
Why? And how you will apprise this court that your father was paid or not towards provident fund? You are a son and you do not know whether your father is alive or not. You are praying leave from this court to amend the cost title and add father as party respondent.
Well, I am praying
The
for,
fun going on before this court.
I am praying for apology, my lord, because one of these portions I have not seen it, that the father died.
Do you have any instruction whether the father was paid or
After
not?
23 years, Lordship, kindly see page 23.
Do you have any instruction whether father was paid or not?
No, sir, we have not instruction.
Often instruction come back. If father is paid, show me that payment.
And Lordship, after 22 years, sir, he has made a mere representation, Lordship. Nothing, Lordship. And
See, it is terminal benefits. In terminal benefits, there is no delay. Suppose a widow has come before this court after 30 years of her husband's death, claiming pension, whether the court will shut the window.
only my respectful
What is the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court in Tarsem Singh?
Lordship,
There is no delay in the case of payment of pension and terminal benefits. So therefore, you have to also, it is your duty to apprise this court whether the payment was made or not. If payment is not made, then he has a case.
And Lordship, my respectful submission, second part is that, Lordship, to obtain a provident fund, Lordship, a persons have to file the form under the Coleman's.
These are the formalities. You have to show that the payment is made on at the material point of time.
And Lordship, Coleman's provident fund authority is the appropriate authority for disbursing the amount, Lordship. So we have
Affidavit that is in between you. Court will not enter into this issue.
But Lordship, this
You settle your own issues.
separate entity.
No, the court will not enter into this aspect. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is his mother died in harness far back on 23rd March 2003, but till date Provident Fund amount was not paid. Stop. Provident Fund amount was till date a Provident Fund amount is not paid. Stop. It is submitted that the father of the petitioner died. And question died. Stop. Died. Next paragraph. Eastern Coalfields Limited and Provident Fund Authority. Whether which respondent? Your client?
Respondent number 8, Lordship.
8. Eastern Coalfields Limited and respondent number 9 are represented.
9 is not. 9 is not a
8.
payment. 8.
Regional Commissioner, Region 1 Coal Mines, Eastern Coalfields Limited and Coal Mines Provident Fund Organization, being respondent number 8, are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next question arises whether father of the petitioner after the death of mother on 23rd March 2023 was paid Provident Fund dues or not. Stop. Learned advocates representing Eastern Coalfields Limited and respondent number 8 are directed to obtain instruction and are directed to file concerned authorities করো আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আগে instruction are directed to obtain instructions in order to apprise this court relating to payment of Provident Fund dues due to untimely death of petitioner's mother on 23rd March 2003. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned for 10 days. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 8th December 2024. Next.
Item number 14.
Yes, 14.
My Lordship, Mr. Anjan Bhattacharya, representing the petitioner, he's engaged in court number 11 before the division bench. praying for not today.
Not today.
My lord, my humble submission is her prayer for not today is well and fine. But my lord, we see the cost title of the writ petition, which is IDBI Bank Limited. It is not a government sector bank.
Then let the petitioner comes, be represented on the next date, you take this point. If it is not a government bank and it is not a bank or a statutory authority and the writ petition is not maintainable, take the point of maintainability on the next day. If it is a private bank.
It's a private bank from 2019 onwards.
Item number 15.
Mr. Anup Mukhopadhyay mentioned, my lord, paid for not today.
The respondent bank.
Yes, just
Mr. Anup Mukhopadhyay mentioned the matter morning, paid for, my lord, not today, my lord.
Why?
So Mukhopadhyay is a mention, my lord, for time you, my lord.
Today come back on Monday. Next.
Item number 16. I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord. This is a family pensionary benefit of an unmarried daughter. My lord, my father was a superannuated on 1/5/1991.
Your father was working where?
In the port trust, my lord.
Port trust.
In 1991, he was superannuated as an inspector.
When superannuated?
1/5/1991. And he subsequently expired on
1/5/1998.
91.
91.
Yes. He subsequently.
Then he was in receipt of pension.
Yes.
When father died?
On 10/12/2016.
Mother?
Mother expired on 25/6/2011.
25th June 2011.
Yes.
So mother predeceased father.
My lord, I have made an application representation on 17/5/2017. Subsequent to that.
Page.
My lord, that is, my lord, 17/5. My lord, I'll tell you, lordship. My lord, there are other two representations.
Now those representations have been
My lord,
responded
the first one was replied back on 22nd of August 2017, wherein my family declaration, birth certificate, and FD and insurance documents were asked for. My lord, we submitted those documents by way of a second representation on 2/8/2024. In the meantime, my lord, there was a succession certificate proceeding, Act 9 proceedings pending before the learned court at Alipur. My lord, that was passed, a decree was passed. My lord, we kindly peruse page 45 of your lordship's brief. And this is the order passed by the learned civil judge, 5th court, senior division at Alipur, granting the succession certificate in my favor and in favor of my brother. And I have also annexed the certificate that is running from page 47 onwards. This inter alia proves that
Yes.
This is there, man.
Son and daughter were
Yes. I subsequently
are the beneficiary to this order dated 2nd May 2024.
Yes. Then, lastly, I have made a representation on 25th of July 2025. That was also not answered, my lord.
Now there is no problem, Mr. Banerjee.
No, my lord, that was answered. In fact, that was answered. But my lord, it came back from the post saying that the person is deceased. That is the endorsement on the envelope. That is why there was no further correspondence from our side. This is, yes. We are giving the 19th of August 25. The endorsement.
Now they have come out with a writ petition. Now you take steps.
But now I am handing over the copy to the reply to him. He can. We have said. We have said that there was to produce before us the nomination in her favor, because the rules require a nomination by every employee.
Already success certificate is there.
Rules require a nomination. Now, my lord, the nominee was someone else. The nominee was someone else. The person's name is not there in nomination. That is the reply we
Who
have.
was not?
There is no nomination at all.
There is no nomination.
No.
Then if the court, appropriate civil court has passed an order declaring that the petitioners are the successors, legal heirs, successors of the deceased employee, then there should not be any iota of doubt
my lord, the rules require us to pass on the pension, including gratuity, in the hands of the nominee. And that nominee has to
Suppose
be
nominee is not there, some nominee dies. Here mother, predeceased father.
that there also, my lord, the option is
In
there.
most of the cases, in 99% cases, you will find that the wife is nominee.
Yes, but then the rules require that upon the death of the nominee to give another name as for nomination. That also was not exercised.
But if
Therefore, my lord,
if the nomination is not, if nomination is not made, does it obliterate the right of the successors of that employee to get the benefits?
then my lord, that direction has to be there upon us.
Please tell me. If there is no nomination, if court proceeds on the premise accepting your contention that the employee concerned during his tenure could not exercise his power of nomination, and the nomination portion relating to service records of the petitioner remains blank. Now, subsequently, if that employee dies, and if the daughter of that employee is entitled to get family pension, she will not get.
Yes, my lord, she will get as being part of the definition of the family. But my lord, if a nomination is there, it is also our responsibility to give it to the nominee. That is why, my lord, kindly see the tenor of the letter.
You are submitting that there is no nominee.
Now, kindly see the tenor of the letter.
Therefore, only thing is this, relying upon this.
We will have to first
This decree dated 2nd May 2024.
we will
take steps.
But this first step, there is a second step, that there is no nomination. So we have kindly see the tenor of the letter. We have said that kindly show if there is a nomination in your favor. This has not reached her. Had it reached her, she would have replied by saying that there is no nomination in my favor, but I have a Saksham certificate. But we have not reached that stage at all.
I want to intervene in this. When
So let it be expedited.
in my application,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, let it be expedited with the intervention of this court. That yes, there is an order passed by the Civil Judge Senior Division 5th Court Alipur, dated 2nd May 2024, and it has been all declared that the petitioners are the successors.
Petitioner. Because the other one is ineligible.
brother will not.
Brother is not eligible.
No.
Brother is not eligible. Only unmarried daughter.
Only unmarried daughter.
So it is stated. Come to page 46.
In my representation on 25/7/2025, we have annexed the succession certificate.
That will consider. And we have replied to that.
No, it
It replied to August.
Yes, sir. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that her father was employee of Kolkata Port Trust, presently known as Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port.
There is a matter is going to. I'm grateful. My learned.
Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port. Father died on 1st May. No, father retired on 1st May 1991.
Yes.
After superannuation of father, he was in receipt of pension. Stop. Father died on 10th December 2016. Stop. Verify the dates, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Yes, 10 December 2016.
10 December 2016. Stop. Mother predeceased father on 25th June 2011. Stop. By filing this writ petition, claim is laid that the petitioner, being unmarried daughter, is entitled to receive family pension due to death of her father on 10th December 2016. Stop. It is submitted by it is also submitted that representations were made before the concerned authority, before the concerned port authority, and certain documents were directed to be filed by the certain documents were intimated to be filed
In August,
from the end of the petitioner.
in August 2018.
From the end of the petitioner. Stop. It is also contended that there was an issue of nomination in connection with service of petitioner's father, and same is resolved due to order passed by civil court on 2nd May 2024. Directing issuance of certificate, or directing the permitting issuance of certificate in favor of the petitioner, issuance of succession certificate in favor of the petitioner and her brother. According to the petitioner, video order dated 2nd May 2024, passed by district delegate, civil judge within bracket senior division, 5th court Alipur. Succession case number 66/2019 was disposed of. Next paragraph. Mr. Shishano Bandyopadhyay, learned counsel representing port authorities, submits that timely steps could not be taken for taking decision on entitlement of the petitioner to receive family pension, as papers relating to nomination in connection with service of the father of the petitioner were not submitted before the port authorities. Stop. Now, stop. It is also fairly submitted that due to disposal of succession case, video order dated 2nd May 2024, port authorities may be permitted to take steps in accordance with law
But the concession may not be recorded. Your lordship directs, my lord, because and also kindly consider no interest, my lord, because there's a prayer for interest. We don't want them to come back with another writ petition of interest.
না ফেয়ারলি সাবমিটেড না, এটা ওখানটাই বলো, এটা চেঞ্জ করে দেবো না। না, it is also submitted on behalf of the port authorities. তারপর কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা দেখো তো, fairly submitted on behalf of the port of, হ্যাঁ ওইটা ডিউটি থেকে করে দাও। It is also submitted on behalf of the port authorities that due to now concerned port authority may be directed now I was next of all. Sentence কেটে দাও। Next paragraph. In view of the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the order dated 2nd May 2024, passed by the civil court on succession case, this court finds no impediment so far. This court finds no impediment in settling family pension case of the petitioner by the concerned port authority. Stop. Based on stop. It is decided in the order dated 2nd May 2024 that petitioner, being the daughter of the deceased employee, is entitled to get succession certificate, fortifying her claim to receive family pension from port authorities in connection with service of her father. Top. Next paragraph. In aforesaid conspectus, concerned port authority is directed to settle the family pension case of the petitioner by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and a necessary order shall be passed in accordance with law, releasing family pension in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. After release of family pension, petitioner shall be at leave to make a representation to the concerned port authority claiming interest due to delayed payment, and court expects that same shall be decided by the appropriate authority in accordance.
Well, there's a delay of 7 years by them. Well, initial letter. Just 1 second.
I have not decided. I have not decided. I have directed to release only the family pension.
Yes.
After release of family pension, a leave is granted in favor of the petitioner to make representation, which will consider why she is not entitled to receive the interest.
In
But
28,
today, if I negate his claim,
but the
relating
prayer
to-
is already there.
relating to interest, then the window would be permanently shut.
But that
So
is,
interest is.
but that is my prayer because well,
Okay.
we gave the letter in 2018. They got the order in 2024 after 6 years. They communicated after another 1 year.
Have I decided the issue regarding the claim of the petitioner's interest?
But
Regarding the
the,
petitioner's claim of interest,
no,
have I decided?
no, your lordship is
Only a
giving
mere
it-
representation. You will take these points that why the delay is not attributable to the step to the port authority.
but that prayer is already there in this writ petition, my lord.
That I have not decided today. Since you have not decided the entitlement of the petitioner to receive family pension,
Then your lordship has not gone into any merit of the.
just I am keeping this issue open.
Yes.
Today, if I have not decided in spite of the prayer couched in the writ petition, then petitioner will be subsequently barred under explanation 4, section 11 CBC.
And your lordship has not made any observation that we should consider it favorably or
Nothing.
not consider.
Then you will demonstrate that this is not a delay attributable to the port authorities.
I was only trying to. That your lordship has not gone into that merit. Your lordship has not gone into that.
This happened.
7 years we have.
একটা line add করে দাও. However, it is made clear regarding entitlement. However, it is made clear that. However, it is made clear that regarding entitlement of the petitioner to receive to get interest due to delayed payment is not is not decided,
In the present data.
and the issue is kept open.
The affidavit of service.
Yes, উপরে affidavit service টা করে দিন.
We have not used any opposition, my lord. So allegation shall be deemed to be not.
আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও. Since no affidavits are called for, allegations contained in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted.
Great.
Next.
Item number 17.
For the petitioner. Lordship, before
I'm for
submitting
the
my
authorities.
before submitting my case, I just want to mention in my service letter, I have mentioned 25/11 and 25th November. This is my Mistakenly, I have mentioned.
Then why have you stated in the presentation form that matter is to be moved on
By mistake,
20
Lordship. Pardon me,
November?
Lordship, pardon me, it's by mistake, Lordship.
My lord, I am for the ECL authorities. I am praying for 2 weeks' time since we have received the brief yesterday only.
Learned advocates issue. Learned advocates representing the parties have jointly prayed for accommodation. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 2nd December 2025. Next.
Item number 18.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the respondent.
My lord, I am appealing for the writ petitioner. May I be permitted to file affidavit of service?
Lordship, we have received the instructions yesterday only, and we have taken instruction from our bank. For the respondent bank, Your Lordship. We have not received any copy of the same. Kindly just direct them to give a copy upon us.
Copy of the writ petition?
Writ petition, Your Lordship.
Affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes, he is submitting that service may have been effected upon the bank authority, but he has not. You obtain the copy
Lordship,
of
I
the
had-
writ
Lordship-
petition from your client.
My lord,
Lordship, I had taken
in that case, my lord, I shall serve the copy by Monday or Tuesday. Kindly fix it on Wednesday.
Lordship, one day.
Sir, Monday and Tuesday, I will be, may not come in.
Lordship, may it fix it after 2 days, Your Lordship? After receiving.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. However, learned advocate representing bank authority has prayed for accommodation
Lordship, since the copy is not, sir.
to obtain instructions. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 27th or 26th November 2020.
Oblige, Your Lordship, liberty may be given to file the wakalatnama, Your Lordship. Liberty may be given to file the wakalatnama.
By you.
Lordship, we will file the wakalat. Lordship.
For that, no direction is required.
Lordship.
Why you have not filed it?
Lordship, we have received it yesterday, Your Lordship.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 19.
My lord, it's my application. My lord, the subject matter of dispute, my lord, pertains to denial of grant of
respondents.
Yes, my lord, the Damodar Valley Corporation is the respondent. And my lord, it is my duty, my lord, to point out to your lordship, my lord, this is the affidavit of service, my lord. They have been served that respondent number 6 to 13, my lord, are employees who have superseded me. My lord, I have, my lord, made an endeavor to, my lord, serve them through the employer since their personal addresses are not known to me. Now, the employer has sent an email to my advocate on record saying that you serve them through at their residential addresses. I have, my lord, asked the employer to provide me with the residential addresses.
Let DVC appears, then appropriate direction can be passed.
Very well, very
Who appears for DVC normally?
My lord,
Whether your
my lord,
service
this is, my lord, the
whether your service is complete.
Serial
I'm
number.
still-
No, so far DVC is concerned. When you have effected service,
Oh, service, yes, service on.
when you have served upon DVC,
Yes. And that yet other.
yes, take back your affidavit of service, find it out.
DVC has been served. my lord. On 14th of November, 12th of November.
When?
14th and 12th of November.
Wait for some time. Not today only.
Very. I shall come.
Take back your affidavit of service.
I have.
If Monday no one appears, then find out who appears for DVC.
My lord, in the previous
And serve notice upon DVC.
second round of litigation, in the previous round of litigation, Mr. Shukanto Chakraborty appeared on behalf of the DVC.
So you can inform
try
Mr.
to-
Chakraborty also.
I shall try to get hold of. Great.
Inform Mr. Chakraborty so that on the next day DVC is represented.
Very. I shall.
Item number 20.
My lord, instead of Monday, my lord, would it be your lordship's pleasure to take it up on Tuesday, my lord? Monday, my lord, I have some difficulty.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওটাকে টুইসডে করে দেবে তো
I'm grateful. I'm so grateful.
adjourn till Tuesday. No order, adjourn till Tuesday.
But I'm for the petition in this matter, next matter.
Other side.
But I have sub, my lord, they have
12
received.
November filing.
Yes, but I have,
When you have served.
my lord, they have received on, my lord, 14th, 13th and 14th.
Wait.
But
Wait
I have-
for a day.
my lord, I have some, my lord, urgency in this matter. I have some urgency,
What is the urgency?
but I am praying for stay of the disciplinary proceedings. Today was the date. My lord, they
For-
are, for, my lord, conducting, my lord, the inquiry, because there is a, my lord, criminal case pending on the self-same issue. So I am praying, my lord, the staying of the
What
disciplinary
is pending on the self-same issue?
of the criminal case on the self-same issue. Based on the criminal case, they have, my lord, issued the charge sheet, and they have now, my lord, started the inquiry. Date of inquiry was started from today, tomorrow, and day after tomorrow. 3 days they have, my lord.
How I can pass in absence of the order? Let you participate, let me see.
My lord, they will,
Even after the inquiry also, this can be, the proceedings can be stopped. Of course, if court finds it is an appropriate case to interfere with the disciplinary proceeding.
only one thing, my lord, may I pray, my lord?
Come
If
back
you-
on Monday,
if
try
you-
to serve notice upon the learned advocate who usually appears for, who is the respondent,
Coal India,
answering respondent.
Coal India and Bharat Coking Coal Limited.
Serve upon the notice. Learned advocates, come back on Monday.
Well, only one thing, my lord, may I, my lord, pray for, my lord, adjournment before the inquiry for tomorrow.
That
day
you
after?
can pray for it.
Or if
But
you-
no.
Very good. Okay, appeal ko सीधे सोमवार को। Well, if you-
Bharat Coking Coal.
Bharat Coking Coal and Coal India.
Coal is serve the learned advocate.
Let me, my lord-
Otherwise, it takes time.
yes, my lord, that I understand, my lord. Very well, my lord. So some precedence may be given, my lord. If your lordships kindly, my lord.
It will be taken up. These
My lord.
matters are being
Very
taken.
well.
Item number 21.
up. 21. Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. In order to grant one more chance to the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration. On 2nd December 2025. Next.
Item number 22.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord.
Mother of the petitioner was an employee of Military Engineering Service, Ministry of Defense, Government of India, who expired on 21/9/2012. Thereafter, my lord, after retirement, he was getting pension. Well, after-
Retired. When
retired.
father retired?
Father retired.
Retired on 21st September 2012.
Nah, that is expired.
When retired?
Retired, my lord. Retired from the office on 31st of August 1984.
And died on 21st September 2012.
Yes.
Yes.
After retirement, my lord, our
Who
wife.
are you?
I am the younger daughter,
Younger daughter.
widow daughter.
Widow daughter, yes. Family pension.
My mother was, my lord, getting pension.
When mother died?
Mother died, my lord, 24th day of August 2023. So, my lord, I applied for and I submitted all the documents. But
When you have applied?
my lord, I'm telling you. 11/1/2020. All the relevant documents.
Yes.
Submitted.
My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 22, my lord.
Page 22.
My lord. The elder daughter is getting the family pension.
No, not this family pension.
elder daughter is not getting this pension. Elder daughter husband died, and husband pension is getting. She is
My lord, but the rule says, my lord, that if your lordship comes to page 22, my lord.
22.
My lord, the rule says that unless and until the elder daughter becomes an ineligible, my lord, the younger daughter will not get the pension.
The elder daughter is ineligible.
No, my
Because
lord.
She is receiving pension due to death of her husband.
My lord.
So why younger daughter will not get?
My lord, my lord, kindly come to page 22, my lord. May I read this order, my lord?
Please.
During the course of the audit of the claim, it is seen that in supporting documents which is submitted with claim that Srimati Tanuja De is a widow, elder sister of the claimant, Srimati Anuja Haldar. In this context, as per Rule 5483 of CCS Pension Rules 59(9)D and E of CCS Pension Rule 2021, family pension to the children shall be payable in the order of their birth, and the younger of them will not be eligible for family pension unless the elder next above him or her becomes eligible for the grant of family pension. In this connection, no objection certificate in respect of Srimati Tanuja De has been submitted in accordance with the court affidavit with claim. It is intimated that Srimati Tanuja De cannot be ineligible by the court affidavit for family pension. Therefore, it is advised that if Srimati Tanuja De income is above rupees 9,000 per month plus DA, then she will be ineligible for family pension. Even if she is getting a pension, my lord, she has to be ineligible in terms of this income, my lord. If her income goes above 9,000 plus DA, my lord, then she'll become ineligible.
So what is her income?
My lord, it is below this. That is why we have replied in this.
No, if it is below.
Now, my
then
lord,
she is
my lord, her income is there also in this writ petition. If your lordship comes to page 23.
Just a minute. No, this 9,000 plus DA is if somebody or if a unmarried or widowed or divorced daughter's income is more than 9,000 per month.
Plus DA.
In that event, that daughter is not eligible to get family pension.
My lord.
Now, this is the rule.
My lord.
So that's why income certificate is required to be furnished.
My lord.
Now, in the case where in between this elder and younger daughters, elder daughter's right comes first. Now, elder daughter is receiving pension due to death of her husband in connection with the service rendered by her husband.
My lord.
So therefore, if today young elder daughter's pension is less than 9,000, even then she is foregoing her right to get family pension in connection with the service of her father, because if she receives family pension in connection with service of her father, in that event she will lose her right to get family pension in connection with service of her husband. So that's why she decided maybe it is less amount, but I maybe she decided to receive family pension due to death of her husband. But if she is not in a position to receive family pension, why this right shall not right shall not accrue in favor of the younger daughter, younger sister?
My lord, my humble submission before your lordship is, my lord, we cannot go beyond the rules, my lord. This is
scheme.
My lord, I appreciate what has
Should not
fallen
be
from your lordship.
interpreted in a such a fashion that would cause inconvenience to the applicant seeking sanction of family pension.
My lord, I appreciate what your
So
lordship.
therefore, this should not be dealt with in such a mechanical way.
My lord, the
question is this, that the elder sister is ineligible. Why ineligible? She may be receiving family pension less than 9,000, but she is receiving pension.
My lord, but the rule does
That's
not.
why the younger sister will not get.
My lord, I appreciate what has fallen for your lordship, but the rule says with regard to measurement of the income, my lord. The rule does not say that what will be
that
the
is in
source
dif-
of the income, my
that
lord.
is-
That
that
is why it is impairment
That
for
is
us, my
in
lord.
different context rule will apply. What is the issue for for fixing a cap relating to income of the applicant seeking family pension? 9,000. Previously it was 3,000 or 4,000. Now it has been enhanced to 9,000. Now if income of any candidate seeking family pension is more than 9,000, this may not be the income due from towards family pension. This may be the income from interest
Other
on
sources
bank
also,
deposits,
my lord.
or income from other sources, or from income from rent. In that event also, that candidate is not entitled to get family pension.
My lord, this
But
is
the
the issue.
cap period is 9,000.
This is the issue. There's no.
Here it is the situation is completely different. What is the present position? That due to right of the elder sister to receive family pension in connection with the service of her husband, she is ineligible. So therefore, the quantification of the family pension is immaterial. Her ineligibility is due to her right to get family pension due to death of her husband. So there, if elder sister is found to be ineligible, or it is decided that no, elder sister is not eligible as she is receiving family pension due to service of her, in connection with service of her husband, late husband. In that event, right accrues in favor of the younger sister.
My lord, then let the elder sister write this, that I am receiving a family pension.
Yes, it is admitted.
Because here, my lord,
Admitted, very well, come back to next.
Wait, my lord.
my lord, I am with them, my lord, but I'm bound by the rules, my lord, that there's a cap.
In a different context, that cap
I appreciate what your
that
lordship
cap
is.
period is fixed, 9,000. Income from any source.
Income from any source.
But when a candidate or when one daughter, elder sister is receiving family pension due to death of her husband, it should be construed or interpreted liberally,
my lord,
in order to percolate this benefit in favor of the younger sister.
My lord, then kindly direct the respondent to
come back on the next date. Let me
I'm grateful, my
you also develop your points and come back.
Grateful.